Hello. How are my darlings? Hi, Jean. Jean, John. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Hi. Thank you for the head pats, Michelle, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Mr. Mike. And the ear rub. So many hands on me. Cat. Mwah. Smooches just for you. Brothel? Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't wanna put brothel in my title, so it's Borthel. So I have a bunch of lovely guests that are gonna be joining us a little bit later today. And we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna enjoy some lovely guests. We're gonna shoot the shit, talk a lot, make jokes, probably flirt a lot. You guys might know some of our names, but I know they will all be lovely people. um, so today we're kind of just chatting. Nyek nyek, nyek nyek, nyek nyek. Ow. Cat, my own mod, betrays me like this. How could you? How dare you? You guys are gonna start leaving bruises on my model. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna come on stream and just have a black eye one of these days.
What
Is
happened?
that what you guys want? Don't you what happened me? Don't you what happened me? You saw what happened. Cat beat the shit out of me. You saw it. You saw it was there.
What happened?
Oh, playing dumb now, are you, Cat? Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, 3 inches, darling. Oh, it's so sad. You teeny tiny little thing, you. Oh, poor little baby.
Show love 100.
Thank you for 100 biddies. Oh my god, thank you. Ah, the imperator. Hello. Hi. Breaking up the SPH. Only a little. I'm itty bitty. Yeah, exactly. I would say you got that itty bitty inny. Oh my god. I hope you have a good day. I always have a good day, especially when you guys come and say hi with me. It's a lot of fun, and I spend all my days like thinking about things I want to talk about, and then I come on stream and it all leaves my brain for some reason. Just popping in to say hi, of course. I always appreciate you popping by, darling. So, I've got a few things we want to talk about today. A lot of fun things. So, we're gonna replug the Uwu Market merch drop is gonna be happening this month. And our Gamer Subs sponsorship is going to be, tied to it. I'm gonna get a code. We're setting the date still, but it's gonna be this month. And there's gonna be tied so that if you purchase anything from Gamer Subs using my code, if you take your purchase like code, your thing that says, hey, I did this, your order number, and you type that into the comments on Uwu when you order some merch from me, you'll be put into a drawing to win some gift cards. And I think that you guys will really like that. I think that you guys will just like kit clothes, kit drinks, kit foods one. Well, kit clothes are coming. Kit clothes are coming with the merch drop. Drinks and food, well, that's gonna be up to you guys. It could be through Gamer Subs, drinks and food. I could get my own flavor, but we need to get a lot of sales of Gamer Subs for that to happen. I spy an absolutely stunning kitsune. Hi. I spy a goat, I think. I might be mistaken. Kit food, HelloFresh. They're not a sponsor. We can't bring them up. They're not a sponsor of this stream. We can't bring them up. What sponsor I do have right now is Zenla Zone Zero. You can find my code in the announcements in the Discord for right now. If you download Zenla Zone Zero on your PC using my code, just simple progression through the game will support me in my stream. No money required. I spy a fox in a dark, semi-dirty room. My room's not that dirty. Don't look at the stuff on the floor. It's not that dirty. We should make a command for that. Usually there is. Blah. I don't think the bot is doing it for some reason. The bot's supposed to be on, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. No stinky emote on Twitch. No, I haven't put it on the Twitch chat. Do you want me to put it on the Twitch? I'll put it on the Twitch right now. Okay, come here. I'll put it on the Twitch right now. I go here. Put it right here. Slap it right on in there. Actually, I have a bunch of the emotes I haven't put on here yet. We can probably put on right now. Mostly just because some of them I was a little worried about possibly getting banned from them. Thank you so much for the subscription, darling. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed yet another month of ad reviewing and emotes. Okay, okay, so we've got here. This one, yep, and it auto scales it down. Doop, right there. Upload. Yep. And I should probably do one of these other ones as well while I'm here. Oh, how dare you? That's so rude. We still need
harder, Daddy.
This one, but I don't think it's actually small enough. Oh, it is. Okay. No, that one's gonna get me banned. That one's absolutely gonna get me. That one's absolutely gonna get removed as soon as I upload it. 100% that one's gonna get removed as soon as I upload it. Where's the other one? I'm missing one in here. Okay. I'll have to go download it later. The one I was thinking of adding, I am missing from my files for some reason. I don't know why. Find it later. It's all good. But yeah, there you go. You got Stinky. All for you. All for you. We running a Borthel now? We are. What one's gonna get banned? Rough Love. The one where there's a hand in my mouth. And I'm very happy about it. And I think that one would get removed immediately and get my instant uploads taken down. And I don't want to get my instant uploads taken down. The emote that we were thinking would add the friends we made along the way. I think I want to add that wouldn't is just the bite lip one. Which I think would be fine. Cause just my face, you know. I think that's fine. Unless you guys start trying to get rid of my face. But I don't have the files for it. I don't know where the files for it went. I thought I had them in my thing. So yeah, we're going to there. Another update that I have is we're going to be doing a big event with a game called Project Zomboid. And I would love it if you guys would be interested in joining me for this event. We don't have a set day for it. We know it's going to be somewhere in February. Um, but if you would like to participate in this event, we have right here, we have a little Google Doc form for you. Um, go fill it out, give me a little application. Um, you know, and like if your film quality is not bad, like is bad, don't worry about it. We might still accept you. It's chill. We want contestants and stuff like that. And so Moody, my friend, Azuri's partner and like right hand person to Endra, and I are working on setting up this event to where we go and kind of like shove 100 people into a modded map of Project Zomboid, and kind of just see what happens. Give you some objectives. Enjoy how things go. You know, um, and we found a modded map that is a subway system. It's like a train subway system, with like multiple levels, multiple stations, a whole sewer system. And we think it will be really, really, really fun to have the event in there, rather than on like just the standard like vanilla map that everybody is familiar with. Provide us something new to clickbait. And if you are interested in getting to spend time with me and maybe some big creators that we're gonna have joining us as well, then go fill that out. I'm really excited for it. We're putting so much work and effort into this. I spent hours talking with Moody last night. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I know it will. We're gonna it's gonna be a big video. It's gonna be like the most involved piece of media I have ever produced. It's going to be the best video I've ever made. Because it's gonna take the perspectives from a bunch of viewers. It's gonna hop back and forth. It's gonna have a story. It's gonna have drama. It's gonna have role play. We're gonna make it a stream first, and then it's gonna spend months editing, and it's gonna be so good. And I'm very, very excited for it. Hi, lovely. Hi, darling. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am always amazing, but I'm even more amazing now that you're here. um, some other fun things. I've been auditioning for a bunch of roles. Project Social Experiment. Oh, we don't expect many people to survive this event, let's just say. It is Project Zomboid after all. Where was I? God, I lost track. I started on something and immediately lost it. Immediately lost. There's the stream element spot. I knew the stream element spot was up for the Zenless Zone Zero. I knew it was up. Auditions. Yeah. So I've been doing a lot of auditions. I've been auditioning for more small video game roles, and animation roles. And I think that you guys are going to, enjoy them. Hi, Katoyas, darling. Mommy, you're pretty. I'm very aware how pretty I am. I am hot as fuck. One might even say I'm hotter than hentai. Brushies, thank you for brushing my hair. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. So what's this about ZZZ? So I am currently sponsored by ZZZ. If you've never downloaded ZZZ on your computer, or don't have an account, like if you download Zenless Zone Zero through my link, and you make a new account on PC only, um, your all of your progress goes towards paying me and supporting the stream. That's the sponsorship deal I have with them. And so if you guys don't have a lot of money, you guys don't really want to like aren't able to donate to the stream so often, I can get up to $55 from each player. Um, depending on what level they get to within the month. So we have at this point I think it's like 25 days left in the sponsorship. So you have until like the end of the month to get as far in the progress as you can, and the further you do, the more you can support me. And you guys know I love. You guys know I love MiHoYo games. So I don't like to get sponsored by anything that like I don't trust or wouldn't use ever myself. And MiHoYo properties are always up there. It's very good. How hard is it to level? I don't actually know. I have not actually played Zenless on Zero. We're gonna be playing it on stream at some point. When I get the opportunity to. Can't try to get me addicted to another gacha. Only a little. Only a little. By the way, how far are you in AFK Journey? What's your level in AFK Journey now? Are you maxed out yet? How's the pewter doing, by the way? It's incredibly dead. I have tried everything that I can think of. It's just not happening. So our options are kind of I'm gonna try to call a repair place tomorrow. Just like the mexes? Just like the mexes. What do you mean just like the what? Huh? Gear level 800, which is max unit level 1050. Crazy. I'm only at like 920. Like, oh, you're keeping ahead of me. You're keeping ahead of me well. And then a new season's coming out, so we're probably getting even higher levels here soon. Look at Hi, Destroyer Darling. Hello, hello, hello. It's fairly easy. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're gonna play this sponsored game at some point this month. I have to. Yeah. I have to. Um, but like if I wouldn't play it if I didn't trust it or like wasn't actually interested in anything, and then don't get paid. I still find it funny I got champering by being AFK. Look, I'm champering too. Don't like diminish my happiness. You guys ever played AFK Arena? I when I first got into AFK Journey, I kind of started to get like I tried AFK Arena just to see, and I was not that interested. The only thing that might have kept me in AFK Arena if I had been able to get that Rimuru Tempest character and get to keep him, because I fucking love Rimuru Tempest. I love AFK Arena. You're absolutely welcome to love it. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. Yeah, I much prefer Journey over Arena. If anything, because like the visuals, I love the visuals in Journey. Story, exploration, kind of okay. But just the visuals and collecting the cute girls is decent. I like it. And then I get gifted a sub at some point this month. I don't know. You should have got a notification. Hi, Dennis, over in the YouTube chat. Hello, hello. Hi. If you guys don't know, I dual stream all of my streams over on my archive channel as well on the YouTube. That way, it's essentially the live streaming channel, so I don't have to like go upload my streams onto the archive channel. And because Twitch only keeps my streams for up to 2 weeks, something like that. If you guys go over to my archive channel, you guys will be able to watch all of my streams whenever you like, as far back as you like. And so just doing the dual stream over there helps me and allows me to not have to worry about uploading and cutting, the streams like I used to. I used to have to do that every fucking time. Um where I would take the stream, I would have to import it into an editor. I would cut the ends off of it and cut out any like middle bits. And then I would export it and upload it onto YouTube, and it took hours and hours and hours, and I hated doing it. So doing the dual streaming, being up and not risking my affiliate ship anymore is very, very good. I ain't doing all that. You ain't doing all what? What? Oh, check who gifted you and when. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was like, you wait, you just sitting here and telling me to my face you ain't going to subscribe to my archive channel. You telling me to my face you don't want to watch my old streams. Thank you for all the hearts, Dennis. I'm seeing those. Look at all those likes. All right, so with those, I don't actually know how long. I know I actually have a bunch of streams on the archive channel that are uploaded, but still in quote unquote drafts that I haven't put titles on yet. Um I knew that I already did it months ago. Subscribe right now on both accounts. I have 3 accounts on the YouTube. I have 3 accounts on the YouTubes. I have my main channel where we post edited videos, whether it be content from stream or it be content that I recorded specifically for YouTube. And I have the archive channel where we have our full uncut live streams. And then I have a shorts channel where I upload all my shorts that hasn't been getting much traction, but it's fine. We're getting back into the shorts after we find out what happens with the TikTok ban. I have been building up a backlog of shorts in the meantime. And if something happens and TikTok doesn't get banned, I'm starting a new TikTok channel because I'm pretty sure I'm shadow banned on TikTok anyways on my main channel. We'll talk more about that when we know, because otherwise, if the ban goes through, they're deleting all our accounts as far as according to them. 1.4k subs. Yeah, that's my main channel. That's the main channel is 1.4k subs, which is like nothing, but it's to be expected. I've only posted like once a week, and we're working up building some traction. The first Warframe video actually did really good. I was very surprised with how hi forever fucks wild. Hello. I just put my finger next to my mouth and the tracking thought I stuck my tongue out. Hold on. My finger. Hold on. Where is it? 1.4k is so good. 1.4k is good. It is good. I do. Yes, it is good. It is good. Yeah, if you guys like, that's like one of the best ways that you guys can support is going to YouTube, sharing my videos over there all around, talking about things, that's some of the best things that you guys can do. What is local hot SCPs in my area? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? So that was a smasher pass I did with a VTuber who has since graduated, where we did a smasher pass of all of the first 100 SCPs from SCP-001 to SCP 100. Mellow smash, mellow very smash. Now I went through, of course, and I read every single SCP. What was 049? I don't remember. You'd have to go look. You know how long it's been since once again, it was only the first 100. I was initially planning we were going to go through all SCPs 100 at a time. We were going to do this, but she went and graduated because she got really famous really quickly, and she couldn't really take the pressure, and she graduated because of it. And I've seen that happen so many times, and we became friends because at the time, this was years ago, this was like 2022ish, I made a post on Twitter that I said, hey, if you like this, I'll send you an ass pic. If you share this, I'll send you a titty pic, and stuff like that. You know, um, and if you follow me, I'll send you like a pussy pic or something like that. That's and I posted that on Twitter, and it got so much attention. We're talking like 150,000 likes. It got so much attention. It brought my followership went from like 1,000 followers on Twitter to like 8,000 followers on Twitter. It was crazy. And then like I couldn't get to everybody because I was rate limited on Twitter. Like I could not send enough messages out to people. Um a 9-minute video with only 5 SCPs. It was more of the entertainment. We smashed and passed a lot more than 5 SCPs. You just have to look on the list. It's just, this is also 2022 editing. Like look, I'm not a great editor. um so so what had happened is I posted this. It got a fuck ton of traction. And it actually single-handed that was started the popularity in the Discord. Because I was rate limited. I couldn't reply to everybody. Hi Erica. And so I commented like, hey, I can't reply to everybody. Join this Discord. I'm just gonna fucking post it, in there for all you guys because like I can't reply to everybody. And so the Discord at the time only had like 100 followers, like 100 members in the Discord. God, imagine those days. Imagine those days. Only 100 people in the Discord total. The single-handedly we went from like 100 people in the Discord to like 800 people in the Discord in one day. And this is where a lot of like this was like my initial big boom into like being somewhat relevant. Unfortunately it's kind of backfired since then in that like I don't get any interaction on Twitter because most of those followers are not here for my content. They were here for my ass, and so they don't really interact with my actual content. So I don't get like Twitter thinks all of my shit is really boring because most of the people who follow me, I really need to get some sort of program that lets me just scrub my follower count, go back to being a fucking invisible fucking content creator on Twitter. Maybe I'll get more interaction that way. um Fuck, I'm sorry. Anyways, this girl who I did the SCB smash or pass, she saw my post on Twitter and she copied it. She copied it. She'd put the same thing and she got so much more attention than I ever could. She like 10 times to my numbers. She went from being like literally just starting streaming to getting partner, having thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of followers, and I'm sitting here like, damn, like what the fuck. Like not to look my own like fortune in the mouth right there, but like just like somebody stealing my idea, getting 10 times the interaction on it, it's just crazy, you know. um so we started talking because she was like, I want to thank you because like I stole your idea. So she's just like that. So we started interacting. We did that little collab with this SCP Smash It Pass. She made bank on fucking like Blue Site. She was making from this post because she got really really big and famous. She was making like $3,000 a week off of copying my post. And she got so big so fast that she couldn't handle the pressure anymore. And so she graduated because she couldn't handle it anymore. And I totally get that. And I've seen it so many times where people get really, really big really, really quickly and they don't know how to handle it and end up graduating. I didn't buy Goss Prime. I only bought Fortnite Crew. What? 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 What are you talking about? Who's Fortnite crew? And how do they have to do with what? What? That's so fucking out of left field. What? I don't know. Are we gonna play the Stray Cat? The Stray Cat. Do you mean Stray, that game where you play as a cat? Is that what you're asking, Dennis? I don't know. It's a Fortnite thing. I don't play Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. I played Fortnite when Fortnite first came out, like seasons 1, 2, and 3, like those original seasons. And I haven't touched it since, and I am not interested in touching it. uh, so I have played Stray, the cat game. I have played Stray before. That was we played it when I lived in Finland. So that would have been 2022-ish as well. It would have been about that. It would have been about that time. Mm-hmm. You should be able to change your account region. It should prevent your account from being deleted. As I said, my account, I am already essentially blacklisted from Twitter, not Twitter, TikTok. I'm already essentially blacklisted on TikTok, to the point where like every comment I post on other people's things, no matter how innocuous, gets taken down as general community guidelines violations. And pretty much every video I post gets like marked as like not suitable for the FYP, so it gets no interaction. I'm literally just perma shadow banned from there. And I also can't live stream on TikTok. I can't live stream on it. I got perma banned from the live stream function on TikTok. So starting over just kind of seems best, assuming that the ban doesn't go through. If the ban goes through, I can just make a new account on a new region, using a VPN or something. It'll be fine. But yeah, I like, as much as I don't want my account being deleted, I really, I have no use for that account, really. Hopefully when I start posting on a new account, get banned from Twitter. I'm not banned on Twitter. It's TikTok. I'm not banned on Twitter. That's how I found you. Yeah. You have all your old content saved? Most of it. I actually just went through and I went and re-recorded. Like, so I've had 3 accounts. My first account I ever had hit like 5,000 followers. I got the same thing happen to it. Where interactions are fucking getting murdered. And so I at that point I made a new account. It like surpassed it like way higher, 25,000 as opposed to 5,000, 5 times as many followers, as much interaction. It was good. And so I've went through and I've re-recorded all of the videos and downloaded all of the videos that I couldn't re-record from the original channel, and then I went and deleted the original channel. And now with the main channel right now, with the 25K followers channel, I'm currently going through and re-recording what I can from there, and downloading what I can't. And I'm doing that. It's chill. I'm doing that. The chat bubble isn't showing my chats? Huh. That's weird. I just noticed that. Why is that? I was like, the chat function doesn't like you. It doesn't like you. Did you get banned from the little chat subbar? How did you manage that, Destroyer? What did you say? Okay, maybe it's saying things like that does it. So anyways, as I was talking about with today, we have 4 lovely guests that are going to be joining us today when the Borthel door opens, and that'll be in a couple hours still. We're gonna have 4 lovely guests. I think that you guys are all going to like them. You might know some of them. I think you'll know some of them. and we're just gonna have a good time, bullshitting, having a lot of conversations together, talking about their content, talking about how much you guys are gonna love them, and make sure that when you guys are here, you give them lots and lots of love, show them just how much they are loved. And say anything. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Destroyer. If your chat isn't popping up on the screen, like I don't know. I don't know about that. You must have said something. Okay, where was I? We talked about the Zenless on Zero. We talked about that. We talked about that. Where was I? Fuck. Oh, okay, I am all mixed up in my brain. You know how ADHD is. Do you guys suffer from ADHD like I do? ADHD fucking messes with my brain so hard all the time. That's how it is. Oh yeah, it's insanity. Just sitting here, just like, okay, we've got it's not like my brain is very rarely actually utterly silent, but like I call it silent only because I can't understand anything that's said in it half the time. Just because there's so much going on that it's like it turns into static, you know. My ADHD caused me to spend a night in the mental hospital. 80, what? Huh? Uh, naughty chat members lose bubble privileges. Yeah, whatever the chatbot system that I have, the you got banned from their like on their end from like somebody else's stream or something. Sometimes I feel like my brain's having a stroke from how bad it is, right? Or like my brain operates so much faster than my tongue that as a content creator, I've spent a lot of time training myself to like not only speed up my tongue to try to match my brain pace of talking, but also stop listening to my brain and just fucking let the tongue do its own thing. I'm all about letting my tongue do the work. Oh my god. What? Tracking? Tracking. 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 Why are you like this? Tracking. Why are you like this? Closing V Bridger. Tracking. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. Why do you do this to me? You made the tracking blush. Yeah. You're saying when I bring my voice down, nice and low and slow, that I make everything blush, even the inanimate. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. PC's gonna crash next. Please don't curse me with that. That might actually happen. Don't curse me with that. Don't curse me with that pain. Oh my god. To make me the spray bottle. Yes, spray me. I love being made wet. Oh my god. Not this early in the stream. Sweetheart, you have no idea. You are not prepared for what is about to happen here when my guests come on stream. Oh my god, let's just say it's gonna be wild. I think. You know, we've got a couple cutie patooties. Kit face reveal. Sweetheart, I've had my face on Instagram for a hot minute, darling. I've revealed my face on Instagram a long time ago. People just don't look on Instagram. No, I don't. I don't let my photos stay anywhere else very much. But like my photos on Instagram, I am okay with them being there. I don't use Instagram. Well, that's where that is. So I take that as a challenge. Wait, what? Oh, being prepared for the chaos that's about to happen. Yeah. So we've got a couple cutie patooties that are going to be joining us that I don't think will be much of an issue. But then I have a couple little gremlins that I think are going to be utter chaos. And one of which is just as adult charged as I am. Just as incredibly horny. That massive sex appeal. Then what did I come into? Hi. We're just talking. Linksy is not on today. Linksy's not. You think I could get Linksy to show up on a Monday to my stream? Do tell I'm interested. Oh, sweetheart. I can't tell you yet. You're gonna have to stick around to find out. They're gonna be here in 2 hours. Mm-hmm. You're stuck with just me until then. But God, no, I would love Linksy. I'm already finding guests. We're gonna do this again in like 2 weeks. I want to make this like a regular thing, dipping my toe into this like guest style, just chatting streams. We're probably gonna do it like bi-weekly. And I'm already finding good guests for 2 weeks from now, and I think that you guys are going to love them. They're both of the content creators that I think I have for that day are they're a bit bigger than I am, as far as like personality wise goes. And personality wise goes. And I think that like the energy in the room is going to be very, very thick as the lovely ladies that we'll be having on the stream. I would say someone here is actually using emotes from the guest that we have for a couple weeks from now. And I think you guys are gonna very much enjoy it. I would say I think it's gonna be fun. I promise you I'm not good at these bar style streams. I've never done them before, so do be here to hold my hand, okay? Well, stick with me through it. I'm new at this. We'll get better at it over time. We're the ones that organize their schedule as their mod, so I know what's happening already. Fair. You're going to love it. You're gonna love it. I would say I don't think I've done a stream with her yet. And so having my voice and her voice on the same stream, are you gonna be able to handle that, darling? Are you gonna be able to survive? What? Oh no, not the Quake. You know what's funny about that? You know what that's funny about that is that Gasm emote right there. Isn't Gasm style emotes supposed to be banned from fucking Twitch? Or is that just VTubers? Is that what you look like? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to, Destroyer. You can be talking about literally anything. I don't know what you're referring to. I got it from a VTuber. It's crazy. But like, found your Instagram. Got it. Yeah. I posted all over it. I post all over Instagram. I'm not kidding when I tell people I'm a goth bitch. And that's something I'm looking forward to. I'm wanting to do for my 3.0 model. I already have an artist in it, like I'm interested in commissioning for my 3.0 model. Um, they're gonna be really expensive though, but I'm really, really excited for it. Um, Not what I expected. What did you expect? What did you expect? What do you mean I'm not what you expected? A lot of people tell me I look just like my model. Of course, a lot of people also tell me that my voice fits perfectly with my model. But hello, 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 darling. Welcome in. Always lovely to have a new chatter. Can you be my mommy? Darling, stick around. I can be anything you want. As much as I love this convo, I do have to work out because I gotta go look good for the ladies. Of course, darling. Of course. Go look good. I'll leave you sub. Yeah, that's how I become your mommy. So you sub to the channel. Yeah, where were we? We were somewhere. Where the fuck were we? Yeah, the gasm style emotes. And that's what I'm always so fucking confused about. Like fucking Twitch bans random ass emotes all the time. And I don't understand it. Thinking a different kind of sub. Oh my god. Yeah, like that. Like those gasm style emotes are supposed like Twitch is supposed to ban them, and so I specifically avoid posting anything like that on the Twitch in the emote section. Um and so it's all of those style emotes are in the Discord exclusively because yeah, this one is past the future. I don't get that. How? Like how? Like oh my god, I love that emote though. I do love that emote though. uh like I mean, I can I can do that myself. I just do it on stream. Making making this face actually got me making that face actually got me a strike on fucking TikTok. I had one frame making that face at the end of a TikTok so that I could make it the thumbnail. And I got a strike for it. I got a strike for it. The fucking TikTok doesn't like tongue apparently. TikTok doesn't like my tongue. It's crazy. I know. Get unbanned from the Shadow Realm. I want to. That's why we're making a new account. God, where else was I? We had and then we were on. Oh yeah, Model Mama. So I want to do updates to my model. But unfortunately, my current Model Mama is no longer with us. So it's kind of hard, but I have to get an entirely new model for 3.0. I can't make updates from it. So I have an artist that I want to make Mama, and they're cemented enough in the industry that I think that I won't have problems getting updates in the future whenever I want to like update things. Um so if you guys stick around, we're gonna be working on trying to get that 3.0 model funded. And I think that you guys will really, really enjoy it, you know. I've got all sorts of ideas. I want to get a new outfit as well, in addition to the like my stereo like my outfit that I have here. That is my brand, is my design, stuff like that. I mean, that's gonna be sticking around, but I want to get an alternative outfit that to properly display my gothness, Because also, kid, it's only your chat. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Also, because like my hold on, what? company am I using for this blog? Because I'm not using, yeah, I'm using Stream Elements for the chat right now because I don't like Streamlabs. Um, so maybe you made Stream Elements mad, you know? Maybe. I'm gonna drop kick a child. I'm sorry. Look, if you want your chats to have a hand in the stream, then you're just gonna have to use exclamation point say. That way, even if they can't show up on stream, you can hear Sav. Hi, Sav, darling. How are you goofy looking fucker? How are you, darling? I hope that you have been having a lot of fun. Is that a handsome man? Exactly, it is. So we gotta do more content.
I don't
together.
like Stream Elements.
I don't like Stream Elements. Yeah. Zav, we gotta do more content together sometime. Zav, do you play Project Zomboid by chance? Zav, darling. I would say, I don't know what your problem was. I don't know what Stream Elements problem is with you. Project Zomboid? I don't think I have. Well, I'm planning on doing a little event in Project Zomboid here sometime in February. On like a Friday and a Saturday, you know, like nice long hours kind of deal. Um, if you would be interested in joining me, I think that your brand of chaos and would be excellent addition as a player. We're trying to get like 100 players into a Project Zomboid map. Don't raise your voice. I'm gonna sleep during your stream. Oh, darling, you want it to be an ASMR stream? You want my voice all nice and low and slow in your ears. Get my mic nice and close to my mouth and talk even quieter. Is that what you want, darling? You want to go to sleep? Just like that. Oh, that sounds so adorable, darling. Unfortunately, it's not really my vibe, and I can't really do that for you right now. I say every time I've ever tried to do an ASMR stream, ow, how dare you? Every time I've ever tried to do an ASMR stream, it has not gotten good views, so I don't really do them anymore. Marvel Rivals is a good game for all the wrong reasons. Oh, what's the wrong reasons? I feel well. I'm doing great now. I hope you're doing well too. I'm very, very excited for this weekend. So, but if you want ASMR from me, there's 2 places that you can get it. I have my less adult ASMR, kind of semi. You know, you guys can, if people ask for ASMR, like adult ASMR on the Patreon, I will do more on the Patreon, but the Patreon is where you can go. You can get to listen to all sorts of ASMR content from me. And you'll get access to download things like ringtones and little audio files that I'll drop occasionally. And it's for as little as $1 a month. You can get access to that and listen to it at your heart's content. I'll say alternatively, I have much more professionally edited, like the ones that I put a lot of fucking work and effort into, adult ASMR content and audio content that I post on my Reddit account, which you can find through my website. I'm back from ads. What did I miss? Not much. Water? Okay. Do I have water? No, I have alcohol though. We're gonna do that. Kit, I asked food. Lucky. I haven't eaten yet today. I should probably do that at some point, but I can't do that while we have guests on the way. We want ASMR? Well, there you go. If you go to my website, which you can find with exclamation point web in the chat, you can find links to all of my content platforms. And you can get all sorts of ASMR in those platforms, darling. I will think about doing an ASMR stream at some point. But before I do that, because my mic isn't really suited for ASMR, I want to get one of those ear ASMR mics, one of those like proper ones that I can I can really do little close sound effects on. I think that you guys will really really like it. But 3D mic, yeah, the binaural audio mics. Um I think you guys will really really like the content that I can make using one of those. But I don't have one right now, so I don't really want to do stream ASMR content without it just because I can't know exactly what it sounds like when I'm doing stuff. And I have noise cancellation filters on my stream and other effects on my stream mic that, might not allow me. Like a squeaky toy, like you guys can hear a squeaky toy. Just like that. But some sounds like just completely get cut out, for the purposes of like people upstairs, like fucking stomping their feet or dogs barking in the background. I don't want you guys to have to hear, you know? Mhm. You have my attention. What kind of alcohol you're drinking? Last night I mixed some vodka in with some Sprite and I didn't finish it, so that's just what I have next to me. I also have some vodka mixed into some mango jarritos, but mango jarritos is actually really fucking disgusting. I have never had such a disgusting drink in my entire life, and that's even without the alcohol in it. It's gross, and I will not be drinking more of it. I should do reverse ASMR. What's for reverse ASMR? Hmm? Cheese grater and fork? Oh, bad sounds? Oh, no. No. Oh, my God. But I tell you what, I wish I had the recording space to be able to do like fully audio, to do my own sound effects. Like I already for my adult ASMR, I already make my own squishy sounds and wet sounds. Um, can you do bippity boppity and do makeup on me, spray the pixie dust around me? I mean, I'm not magic. I'm not like I have magic, but not that kind of magic, darling. I would say the most I can do as a fox is possess your mortal body and shapeshift, Which do you want? Because when you follow me, you're already one of my Tsuki. Your body is already mine. Fork knife glass plate ASMR. Ace Ventura style. I've never seen Ace Ventura. I've heard of it and I've seen like clips of it, like on TikTok, but I've never actually seen Ace Ventura. I say I would imagine some of the humor is a bit aged, right? I think say if I recall, I remember seeing a clip that was like kind of transphobic, and I'm not really into that humor. Never seen Ace Ventura? No, I've never seen Ace Ventura. I say I know it's like a pet detective, and like I've seen a clip where he like slides out of a rhino's ass. Um, um, and like the transphobic joke that I recall is like he fucked a trans girl and then was like disgusted and like took a shower to clean himself off because he felt gross, and I'm sitting here like that's not the humor I like, It's not the humor I like. um so like we respect and we love trans girls around here. But also like how do you sleep with a trans girl and not know? Like damn, bro must be really into anal. I would say I think that's Ace Ventura, right? I know it's the fucking same actor, but maybe it's not the same show. I don't know. I've seen it as I said. I've only seen bits and pieces of the clips. Is that the same show that is that the same movie? Um, is that the same? Have you? Is that the same movie? Like the one where the guy got took an arrow in each thigh and it's just like ah. Is that that movie too, or is that a different movie I'm thinking of with him? Yes, that's the same movie. Okay. Yeah, so those are like the three clips. Those are like the only clips that I know about Ace Ventura. That's the second one. Wait, it has a sequel? It has a sequel? Why does it have a sequel? What? Oh my god. Man, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I actually at one point I wanted to do like a movies like tier list at some point, but I realized that 90% of the movies in tier lists are just going to be in the I haven't seen category, and I kind of feel bad about it. Like if you guys can name classic movies, and I guarantee you there's like a 70% chance that I will not have seen a single thing about those movies. Since I joined, the stream has increased by 12 views. Well, good. Thank you. I'm glad my views are going up. But you know, Princess Bride. Is that the one? Is that the one? Requiem for a Dream? No, I've never heard of that movie. I've never heard of that movie. Princess Bride. That's the one with um the Zorro lookalike dude. Jared Leto. Who the fuck is Jared Leto? I want ASMR. Darling, I've told you already. If you want to get ASMR, you can go to one of my those platforms and you can get those the ASMR from there, okay? Perfectly free. Right now, this is not an ASMR stream. I might do an ASMR stream in the future, but it's fine. It's fine, darling. Yeah, maybe in the future, depending on interest, you know. Zorro, this isn't One Piece. What? Zorro was a dude, like a masked swordsman who like carved a Z into trees, you know, something like that. Which I haven't even seen his movies, but I know of him. But like the Princess Bride is a dude with the same like kind of mask like dealio, you know, and is Princess Bride's the my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. That movie. That movie, right? I've seen most of it, I think, but I can't recall if I've sat down and watched it. He was Morbius. I didn't see more. I didn't watch Morbius. Yes, that movie. Got it. Yeah, Zorro from One Piece is a reference to Zorro, the swordsman. I own the book. I didn't know it had a book. That's cool. He's the front man of 30 Seconds to Mars. What's 30 Seconds to Mars? What's 30 Seconds to Mars? You guys can just keep naming other movies. You guys can keep naming other movies. I band. Okay. I'm not familiar, but like music, sure, go for it. I would say the music that I listen to is actually I should probably put on some background music since we're just chatting here. Hold on. You guys know my background music. Here. Like nice and quiet. I wanna be a master. Make your heartbeat run like roller coasters. Can you hear that? Can you guys hear that just fine? You can be the beauty and I can be the monster. Stardew Valley or Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Those aren't movies. Those are games. I've played both of those. I love both of those games. I've played games. I've played a lot of games. I've not seen a lot of movies. But yeah, you guys can hear the background music at this level. Have you seen Pompoko? I have never even heard of Pompoko. What is Pompoko? Should see Cube. Cube is my favorite movie. Cube 1997 is literally my favorite movie. Do not hear any background music. Okay. Let me turn it up then. How's about now? It's about negative 45 decibels right now. Cube is amazing. Cube is my favorite movie. It is my #1 favorite movie of all time. It is my absolute favorite movie. It defined the genre, defined for me my favorite genre, you know, which is trap horror. Cube 2 is more of a silly watch. Cube 2 Hypercube is fucking wild. Cube Zero is all right. Cube Zero is all right though. All right, can you guys hear the background music now? It's about negative 45 decibels. My absolute, I can hear it lightly. Well, hearing it lightly is kind of what we want for background music. How about now? Negative 40 decibels. I've never seen Hellraiser. I know that I heard there was like, it's good. I've heard there was. I've heard that there was a remake to it, but I've never seen the original. I've never seen the remake. I haven't seen any of it. But because Hellraiser is Pinhead, right? No, right? Yeah, Pinhead, the fucking genderqueer who's like all about fucking pain as pleasure. The remake goes way off script from the original, but it got Clive's blessing. Yeah, I heard that while it went off the original movie, I heard that it went better off the original source material. That's what I heard, or something like that. Which, once again, no experience to know. That's just what I heard. Clive Barker is heavy inspired by BDSM. Sweetheart, I'm heavily inspired by BDSM. I used to be a professional dominatrix. You know, I can give you all of your pains and pleasures. That reminds me of a story. Last time, have I talked about my visits to my local dungeons? I used to very much frequent my local kink dungeons. And my loving relationship settled for BDSM like the rest of us. There should be love in BDSM. There should be love. Have you seen Redline? I have not. I've never heard of Redline. Anime movie about space races? Interesting. I see I came here at a good time. He used to go hand out in BDSM clubs in the 80s and would build a universe for Hellraiser off it. Interesting. That makes sense. So, there are 2 local kink clubs in my area. The 2 dungeons. One of which is a lot more intense than the other. The simpler one, the one that's less intense, is the one that I went to my last time, where I had a sign put around my neck because I was banned from talking. And the sign said, "She can't talk. Give her orders because she can't say no." And my friends put a rope around my neck as a leash and started passing me around to randoms and offering me up. And I had to do whatever the strangers asked. And in these dungeons, it's not really about, you know, you're not really allowed to do any like actual, you know, activity. It's all about kink. It's not about like adult fun time, you know. And so I had a lot of people who really, really enjoyed testing their new beating toys on me. My ass saw a lot of pain that day. um yeah, and it's like I got groped a lot. I got passed around. It was very good. There was a station at this dungeon where people enjoyed getting lit on fire. Where we would take a towel, they would take a towel and they would soak it in ether, and they would take another towel and they would soak it in water. They would lay the water towel on you, and then they would lay the ether towel on you, and they would light the ether towel on fire. And it was amazing. It was amazing just watching people literally on fire. It was crazy. Sounds a tad dangerous. There's no such thing as safe BDSM, I'm afraid. There's no such thing. There's safer. There's ways to mitigate danger, but there is no such thing as safe BDSM. I'll tell you this right now. There is no such thing. Give me the name. It doesn't have a name. You gotta know somebody to find this place. It's literally in an unmarked shed in the middle of a field. Now the other one, the more intense one, is in the back room of one of the local gay bars. And that one, it's a little bit more intense. I've only ever been to it once. I would love to go back, but somebody I met there talked about how she is a supreme masochist. She makes me look vanilla. I will tell you this. She made me look vanilla. She told me about a time where she did a little scene in front of everybody where she stripped down, you know, she showed off all of her lovely little goods. You know, got you know, like all her thighs nice and open and spread. And she stapled her parts closed in front of everybody, which is intense, a little bit intense for me. Which is like, you know, I love the reaction. That face right there. Yeah, so that's the intensity level we're talking about. I also got to see, like, I you know, I got very comfortable and I like pulled my titties out and shit like that, and it was just, I mostly just sat there naked for most of the night, didn't really do anything. But I watched one during my visit. There was a scene that 3 people did where there was a trans girl and she got all chained up. She got tied up in ropes and chains and put on her knees by 2 men. And they did a assault scene in front of everybody, you know, which was like tears and screaming, and that was their scene. So I'm not kidding when I say this scene was a little intense. The scene's a little intense, but I will say, in my local city, in my city right here, the kink scene, 90% trans women. It's like, it is like, there is tits and dicks everywhere. There's so much gawk in my local kink scene. It's literally what it is. It is like 99% of the people there are either going to be cis men or trans women, you know, and that's just like how it goes. Like, it's really, really awkward, really, really funny, in my opinion, to see trans women walking around like gawk out, you know, in very scantily clad leather, you know, everything on display, and like walking somebody else around by a leash, and then you see a cis dude there just in a business suit watching, which is just it's just a funny scene to me. I just love that. Queer community is the kink scene. I know. Without us, there wouldn't be one. Exactly. That's why in the 80s, the leather scene was one of the biggest proponents of gay rights, and that is why when you go to like Pride, there's still so much kink at Pride, is because the kink scene is one of the biggest defenders of, you know, gay rights. I'm gonna die. Don't die, please. Don't die. Can I come clubbing with you? Sweetheart, I love clubbing. I go my local gay club is called the Max. Not the kink club, but like the actual like dance club, like nightclub kind of scene. It has 3 separate bars on 3 separate floors, and 3 separate dance floors. It is so fucking amazing. Can I have a question? Just ask your question. That is like one of the things that like annoys me so fucking much. Is like, we're not in kindergarten class. You don't have to raise your hand. You don't have to ask me to ask a question, because that in itself is asking a question. You know, just ask your question. If I don't want to answer it, I want to answer it. You know. Does your brain separate an M into an R and an N? Occasionally. Why? Like sometimes it's hard for me to read the distinction between RN and an M. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. What are you trying to say here? Like, what? What? I hate clubbing. Way too loud and random people. I'd rather be cozy 10 people max campfire, be your Bluetooth box in a person. No, I love people. I love people so much. I used to live in Japan, where everywhere was completely, utterly crowded. You know, they don't apologize for bumping people into people in Japan, because it's normal. You bump into so many people every single day. You know, you'd be apologizing your entire day long, and they don't do that. So it's just normal. You just move on with your day. And I love people, and club scenes like that are like one of the only times where I get to experience that, you know. And I love, there's one of the 3 dance floors in this club is much more crowded and popular than the others, and I love getting in there and shaking my hips and shaking my goods, you know, and, you know, getting in there and just like being so close and like bumping into people and like almost like grinding on each other close with everybody around me, and I fucking love that. To be frank, didn't go party for like 6 years. Yeah. Maybe that's changed. Maybe. I would say I also really like cuddle puddles. Like at the end of a day of clubbing, like I'll go home and we'll have like 10 friends, and we'll put something up on the screen, like for like this is how I was introduced to Hell of a Boss, is during one of these cuddle puddles. And, you know, we just like, when 10 people are in a pile and they're all queer, you know, hands tend to wander. And that's how we started having weekly orgies. I'm gonna say, you know, we used to go to the club every week and, you know, had the end the night with orgies. every week. It was great. It was always great. Just blankets and 10 naked people cuddling. Oh, I miss that so much. I don't have that many friends anymore, or at least like within reach. You know, I miss it so much. I'm a little sad we didn't have a cuddle puddle at TwitchCon. I would have been down. But you know, I'm a bottom. I gotta be asked to do stuff like this. I gotta be asked. Me planning to go to FWA. I was offered again to go be sent to FWA again, which, you know, could be interesting. If I do end up going to FWA, Bane, and you still have that track, maybe I can see about getting it from you. Maybe we'll see. It depends on how I get to transit to Atlanta. Mm-hmm. Showering together is oh, I love showering with people, even platonically. I love showering with people platonically. It's amazing. Anyways, goodbye. Oh, bye, Destroyer, darling. I think Kid is getting too drunk. I'm not drunk at all, darling. I am utterly sober. What are you talking about? I had one sip of anything, and it was mostly Sprite. Like, what are you talking about? This is me sober. You have never seen me drunk if you think this is me drunk. I've been given a 30-day timer to get rid of it. I'm so sorry. No. Oh. You're sober? Yeah, of course I'm sober. A fucking course I'm sober. A fucking course I'm sober. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'm not gonna go down there in 30 days. I'll see what I can do. My problem is I don't have friends anymore, like, who have cars, who can go down there and get it. I don't have the gas money right now either. Me being sober is way different than you being sober. Yeah, it just means our personalities are different. Thank you. We're different people. Congrats. High five. Unique people. I know Aang offered, but she's busy. I know. And then she was like, I was actually joking, and I was like, wait, what? And my autistic ass was like very, very caught off guard when she said she was joking. And my trick is to be so bottom that you're topping because others want you to, but I don't know if they want me to if they don't ask. I don't know if they're gonna ask, because I don't know if they won't. Remember, you never mix ammonia and bleach. Yes, I'm aware. That's how you get chlorine. I'm used to I'm used to being the assigned top because I gravitate brats. Fair. Alright, well, if any of y'all have a car and are willing to drive down to Florida and pick up something from me, I will suck your dick. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Bet where? Bane. My problem is Bane has got given a treadmill, a VR treadmill that I could strap myself into for VR. So I could do I could do some fun VR content in my limited space. But the problem is it's big and it's heavy, so it couldn't be shipped. Like, they refused to ship it, like, or it would be incredibly expensive to do so. And so we need to find a way to get it up to me, like 1,500-ish miles. And I don't know anybody with a truck who would be willing to drive down there at the moment, you know? So it's like a 17 to 20 hour drive, depending on your breaks between Bane and me. So what time frame are we talking about? I could also visit Astra. Bane said that it's 30 days to get rid of it, so they're either throwing it out or I need to find somebody to do that drive in 30 days. Initially I was like, Bane, I will pay you to just drive it up here. Like, take a day off from work, I will pay your wages or something like that, but let me do some calculation. Do you think it would fit in my car? Oh, well, Bane would know more than I. You two chat it out. I have a hatchback. Yeah, I have no idea how big. How I don't actually know how. I know it's heavy. It's too heavy to ship, but I don't actually know how like physically big it is. I assume it's like taken apart, right? And then so it's like easier transport. I've moved a queen size bed in there before. It's not comfortable, but it's doable. Yeah. But see, the problem is that's a long drive with something that's not comfortable. That's a really long drive with something that's not comfortable. I love road trips though. I do love road trips though. Honestly, baby, maybe. Hell yeah. I might live in the South, but I don't go to one of them big old trucks. It's like a sports bike. I like sports bikes and little cars. Yeah, I'm scared of driving. I don't have a driver's license. I'm scared of driving because when last time I was able to drive, I got hit by a deer. A deer jumped out in front of me. And rather than like it standing in the road and like that's hitting the front of my car, it jumped and it smashed the windshield of my car like directly. And its antlers were very, very close to stabbing me and nearly killed me. And if I'd been like in a cheaper car, I might have died that day. And it cost me a lot of money. It kind of fucked up my entire life. It literally kind of ruined my life. For fucking ever. But, so I have a lot of trauma around driving now. And so I don't drive. And I have massive panic attacks if I attempt to. So I no longer have a driver's license. But I want to kind of learn. I'm interested in learning to drive a motorcycle just to see if I am still anxious about it or if I'm less anxious about it. You know, we'll see. But I'm interested in learning to drive a motorcycle. I used to drive dirt bikes all the time. I actually have a bunch of scars on my shoulder from dirt bikes. They faded enough to where like only I can see them anymore, and it kind of like the scars that are left kind of looks like a gunshot wound. But it's you know I used to drive dirt bikes. I enjoy dirt bikes. I enjoy dirt bikes a lot. I had some family who we were out visiting them because they were getting married. We used to visit them a bunch. I haven't done that in a while though. And they have, because they live on a farm, they built in some of the forests on their property, they built a dirt bike track, you know. And I took their big dirt bike and I went riding on the track, and I had fun. I did a nice little casual round, and then I did one a little bit faster. And there's a banked turn that they have that I didn't calculate very well because on the dirt ground I went to go like do the turn. I didn't turn enough, and I turned that banked turn into a ramp, and I went flying. And the next thing I knew, the dirt bike was on my chest and I was on the ground. And I had to lift the dirt bike off of my body, and walk it back, you know, out of the forest. And when I got back up to the house, I realized my shoulder really fucking hurts. And I took my shirt off, and my shoulder, I was covered in blood. And it was awesome. I got divorced last year. I've lost all fear of anything. I'm trying to hit 145 once. Crazy. I used to hit 150 on the highway on my car all the fucking time, just because I would blast like crazy music like that I like listening to. I would blast that shit, and the higher tempo the music, the faster I would drive. So I used to hit 1 to 50 all the time, just on the interstate. How are you doing? Haven't been here since last year. Hardy har har. Hardy, hi, hi. Very funny. Hi, I'm doing lovely, darling. It's always a pleasure to have you, though. Good. I love these just chatting streams of telling you guys stories about things. I've hit 160 kilometers per hour. Oh, we have a bunch of cornfields, you know, out here. And I used to take a dirt bike and I used to go out into the cornfields and I just fucking rip it in these fields, you know, because there's no traffic laws in a cornfield. It's a cornfield. You know, and it was always the best thing. It was really fucking bumpy though, because the corn rows, you know, the ground is very uneven, but it's in the rows, so it's essentially a fucking massive like bump track that like it feels like your brain is gonna shake out your ears. It was so fun. Hi, Stella darling. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you're having a lot of fun, and I hope that you're ready for today. Hello, dear. Hi, 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 hi. What a Liliana. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I'm always, always lovely. I'm ready to entertain, and I'm enjoying just chillaxing with you guys and talking. Y'all being all hyped about hitting speeds, my Autobahn is very unimpressed. Look. It's illegal here. We're criminals, okay? We're criminals. We're talking about illegal shit. It's like in somebody from California talking about weed to somebody from pretty much any other country on the fucking planet. You know, fucking a bunch of Europeans are sitting here like, oh yeah, we smoke so much weed. It's fucking having great with my dealer. I used to fucking bump so much shit off. And some Californians in here, you call that a blunt? This is a blunt. BK do crime. BK do crime. BK do crime. I'm, you know, at some point in this country, being gay is going to be a crime. You might as well do more crimes as well while you're there. You know, go for the record. If existing is a crime, go for the record. I'll enjoy my tabs and speed limits. My bike is a 1983 650cc. It doesn't really get faster than 100. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm really into like Kawasaki. I wanna get a Kawasaki motorcycle. Just like that sleek like dirt bike looking style. I'm really into that. I want one of those motorcycles. Crime tier list. We'll do a yes. Crime tier list. Would you be interested in a curse/interesting animal fact? I love animal facts. I love animal facts. It's like I might probably have already heard your animal facts. The porcupine's mating window is small. Females are open to it for about 12 hours per year. That's tiny. I would die. I would die. But when it rains, it pours. The male porcupine opens by climbing a tree and soaking the female in urine from 7 feet away. God, that's such a fucking mood. God, that's such a fucking mood. When do I rebrand into a porcupine? When do I rebrand into a porcupine? Imagine getting that 10% after a 12-hour bang sesh. Look. Breeding kink, but no pregnancy. Give it to me. Oh my god. So I got a vasectomy. Look, I have heard so many stories of a like 40-year-old couple who they dip into like open marriage or polyamory, and they bring in a 20-something girl who's super fertile, super horny, and she always ends up pregnant without fail. And then it ruins their marriages so many times. I fucking love it. I'm gonna say half the time I am that 20-something girl though. I have been invited into so many couples marriages, you know, like the threesomes are good. But like, you know, it's like, and that's like probably my ideal like preference for being in a relationship. Like that's like what I want is I want to find a polycule of like 4 people, and I just want to be glued onto the side of it. You know, that's what I want as an aromantic person. Like, you know, like 4 to 6 is like my ideal polycule size range, and like you don't gotta take me on dates, just bring me the leftovers, you know. That's all I care about, you know. I'm aromantic. I don't need dates. Like I love like going out and doing stuff, like going to the club with people, but like I don't need that romance. I don't crave that romance, and you know, to have a relationship with somebody. But the physical aspect, like, oh my god, when I'm in a relationship, I lose sleep. I become unproductive at work when I'm in a relationship because I'm usually a little busy all the time. Someone say that to me, that he thinks people have breeding kinks when actually be pregnant. Oh my god. Some of them do. Some of them do. With a voice like that, can you blame them? I can't blame them at all. 52 hours of driving. Oof. I know. I'm so, yeah, that's why it's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah. That's why I can't ask anybody like for this, because it's so much driving. Bring her booze, food, and pussy to eat. She's happy. Exactly. The masculine urge to be bred. Oh my god. Song fits the conversation. My entire personality fits the conversation. I can supply 2 of those things. Don't worry, we'll make it 3 soon. I think the worst couple I ever had was they brought me in, and then they introduced me to their kids immediately on the first day. And then they introduced me to their pets, and I was hooked. And then they you know, and then, you know, we fucked. And then the next day I was like, that was so good, when we want to hang out again. And then I didn't hear from them for 6 months. And then they were like, hey, we miss you. You want to come over and bang? And I'm sitting here like, I would have liked that like 6 months ago. Like, at this point, like, you've abandoned me. We're done here. Like, I missed something. Surprise bottom surgery. Snip, snip, motherfucker. Snip, snip. Just saying, I want a 6'5" alt girl to defy biology and get me pregnant. Look, I may not be a 6'5" alt girl, but I am a short stack alt girl. Oh, I'm super happy. I've posted pictures all over the Discord, and I posted pictures all over Instagram from it. Couple parts of one of the outfits that you guys bought me for my birthday, from the birthday stream arrived. And my god, I loved being in that outfit so much. My new Stompy boots are so good. My corset is so nice. It's just so fucking so nice. I'm so happy about it. So if you guys haven't seen the outfit on me, if you go over to the Instagram, you can see all sorts of pics of me in the new outfit that you guys got me. Stompy boots, yeah, big thick boots that are like you see alt girls wear all the time. There's just like big black boots with chains and straps on them. You know, those kinds of boots. And guys, I got a new pair of demonias thanks to you guys, and it was so good. It's so good. Those boots are made for walking. No, those boots are making for stepping on bottoms. That's what those boots are made for. Trapping yourself in it in the process. Look, that was only because I was trying. It got caught in, the zipper got caught in my skirt, okay? Of course, it being a 6'1" bottom, I'm hard to be manhandled. Yeah. So I enjoy being a short stack bottom, you know? I get thrown around all the time. The last time I dated a guy, this dude threw me across the room all the time. And it's like literally like 6 feet. And I was just like, oh my God, this is so good. You might need a step stool, kid. Shut up. Shut up. You're stepping on yourself, so you trip. Fuck off. Fuck off. Now, I like the idea of like size difference between like that is like my favorite dynamic is really tall bottom and really short dom. That is like my favorite like dynamic. It's so nice. Short fox energy. I don't have short fox energy. I got tall fox energy. I got step on you energy. Listen. It don't matter how tall you are. It don't matter how short I am. You're always gonna have to look up to me on your knees. It's the best dynamic because they don't have to bend down. Oh my God. Bit hard to have a short top and a tall bottom with you. Ban. Mods, ban that person. Mods, ban them. Mods, banned. You don't have short fox energy. You are short fox energy. Fuck off. I'm not short fox energy. I'm not short fox energy. No short fox energy over here. Pretty fox? Fuck. Oh. I'll pout all I want. I will pout all I need to point across. You feel bad yet? You feel bad yet? This is who you're being mean to. Fuck off. No. I'm not making bottom noises. I'm not making bottom noises. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. What? Don't believe fuck off, Freshie. Fuck off. Ban Freshie. Mods ban Freshie. Mods banned. Mods banned. 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 Oh my God. Where the fuck was I? I had so many thoughts that I wanted to talk about today. Y'all have thrown them right out my fucking ears. It's fun teasing you. Are you a switch because you actually like being on top sometimes, or you switch because somebody has to be the top? I'm not a switch at all. I'm not a switch at all. I'm a bottom. I'm not a switch. I'm just a mega brat. I find great pleasure in melting bottoms and making weak tops crumble. I am such a fucking mega brat. No top has ever been able to actually top me. Mm. You're a bottom, but you like to tease the femboy. Yes, that body energy, I really link. Call cap on what? Call cap on what? No top's ever been able to dump me. What do you mean call cap? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got proof otherwise. Mm. Yeah, no. Everybody's always surprised by that. Like, I have the skills. I used to be a professional dominatrix. I'm just saying I'm a brat because I want to annoy the top so they make me shut up, saying probably because I'm meaningless as fuck. I could never brat, like why? Punishment. A proper, strong, brat taming top will torture me. Whether it be pain, whether it be, you know, emotionally, you know, whether it be putting the fear of fucking God into me, you know, bratting makes the punishment worse. And I'm really, really into that. I'm what you call a smart-ass masochist. The amount of flirting that Envy gets in stream chat though, he's adorable. Femboys are such a weakness to me. Not for like sexual reasons, but femboys. He's so adorable. I just want to put a skirt on him and pinch their cheeks and put a collar around their neck and walk them around like the fucking dog. I had an ex. I had an ex who was a trans boy. And I put a collar around his neck and I dressed all nice and goth and we went to the zoo and I walked this boy around the zoo by a leash all day long. And I loved the stairs so much. I always love seeing people stare at me with that look in their eyes, slightly wishing it could be them. Or even the looks of disgust make me happy. So happy. You would annoy somebody to the point they literally snap me, maybe. Trans femmes wouldn't mind that either. I know, but I've never dated a trans femme. I think I've screwed a trans femme, but I've never dated a trans femme. Every once in a while, I want to make something make me Lucy so you don't walk. Aww, darling. You'll find a girl, well, or guy. I don't know which way you swing. All right, what? All right, what? All right, what? Like, I keep telling myself I'll work out after this game, but I keep queuing instead of working out. Oh, you poor thing. You're never gonna work out if you just keep procrastinating. I want you to go be a pet and go get all nice and strong for me, darling. Won't you be a good pet and do that for me? At the very least, I buy with a preference to women. Like, how do I not like women? How does anybody not like women? Women are so fucking hot. Women are amazing. Women, just women. Like, holy shit, women. That's why I love being a VTuber, because I get to hang out with a bunch of hot, sexy ladies all day long. You're telling me that that's been my job, is hang out with hot women all day? Like, oh my god. Oh, he's sweating for me, darling. Watch it with the splash damage. Definitely didn't choke on my drink. Sweetheart, if you're in my chat, you're in my crosshairs. Don't worry. You're always going to be getting all sorts of splash damage. I'm not watching anything because you're watching me. And that's what you expect, especially as one of my mods, don't you? I can't for the life of me not find the picture of Pastel 4 of the Pastel 411 girl holding the leash of a 6-foot scary goth. I love that. I love that so much. Somebody hold my leash. Somebody hold my leash. I'll be all goth for you. Somebody hold my leash. I'll be in like big stompy boots. I'll put on like some platform boots so I can be taller. Doesn't help that I'm pre-transition. Barely picture not finding me ugly, let alone like me romantically. Well, I mean, I think I'm ugly too, so. Guys, you've seen pictures of me, and I think I'm ugly, so like that feeling's not gonna go away. I promise you that. Girl, you're hot as fuck. Shut the fuck up. Listen. I'm saying the feeling doesn't go away. The feeling doesn't go away. So at some point, you just have to trust that there's somebody out there for you. Is like, if there are people out there that like you might think that other people would call ugly that you might find attractive, and just think like everybody out there, there's somebody who finds them attractive, you know? It's just finding that person, you know? Size does matter, at least for boys. I mean, which size are we measuring here? I don't know. Or body parts? What? What? Body part? Body part. What? I mean, yeah, like, I'll also tell you this about girls. A lot of straight girls, a lot of straight girls, they don't get with guys because they're attractive. They don't care about the physical attractiveness of guys so much. You know, they get with guys because, you know, they're funny, they're witty, they're, you know, shit like that. And they become scared of women, you know, because all women pretty. And so even trans women, like even pre-transition, even all of that, like there can be somebody for you, whether it be in that camp of people who don't fucking think for looks and just like you for fucking, you know, giggling and making them laugh and shit like that, or somebody who legitimately thinks you're attractive, you know, there's going to be somebody for you. Now, when you say size, like what, like, I want to hear from Chad here on you guys think. What do you guys think is the most important, is the best size for anything? Like just name a thing. What's the preferred size of it? Something that comes in multiple sizes. Let's hear those hot takes on sizes, size preference on everybody here. Mainly dysphoria? Yeah, and I will tell you that feeling doesn't go away. It gets lesser, but that feeling doesn't go away. I love the thigh pudge of thigh highs and the little belly at the hip fatter is so hot, but I think all girls think that's ugly. I hate my belly. Like my love handles on my side are like one of my most like things I hate, because my love handles give me just the worst fucking like hip dips, you know, where my love handles are. We're not talking like when everybody's like, oh my god, the hip dips are so pretty, and they show like the tiniest little fucking non-existence, you know, on the side of somebody's hips. And I'm sitting here like my hip dips are like fucking 4 inches deep. Like mine aren't attractive. Like what are you talking about? Hip dips are hot? No, because the hip dips that people find hot are not the hip dips that I have, you know. I've got a fucking flabby tire around my belly, you know. My hip dips matter. At least you have hips. I mean, yeah, I like my hips. I like my hips a lot. I shake my hips all the time. And I put on like nice little skirts to make my hips like even bigger. And it's just like, ah. Mm. I know I'm hot and like a lot of ladies type and shit, but the thing is, besides the physical, I'm not that interesting or anything like that. People get bored so fast. I'm always too freaky for them. Well, if you think that you're boring for people, why don't you change that? You can't change. You can't be somebody that you're not being, but like you can choose to do stuff that you find boring. If you don't find it, if you don't find yourself boring, then, sweetheart, you're not boring. You're just the people who are looking at you, and you're just not the same entertainment. You just don't have the same opinions on entertainment as those people, you know. There's plenty of girls who will go after people who just want to sit down and read, you know. Skirts have no right being as comfortable as they are. Skirts are so comfy. I love skirts so much. No, I've got I constantly wear skirts and like booty shorts. That's like 90% of my bottoms in my clothing, skirts and booty shorts, and I guess like ripped up leggings as well. I love my ripped up leggings. They're just tear the shreds. Okay. Hey, Stella, are you still here, darling? Are you still here? Are you listening? Stella. Probably meet up in the chat. Browser source, use chroma key. Yep. Everybody wants like, okay, everybody wants like 15 minutes before. Yeah. All right, so in like 15 minutes before we get ready to go into the Borthel and introduce our guests, I want to go on a little break to get things set up, maybe go introduce to people. We're gonna set things up on the fly a little. It'll be fine. What I don't understand about my body personally is that I have birth-giving hips as a cis male. Some people have all the like. Some people have all the luck. And here's why this is. Is that humans are not really as separately as distinct, like sexually dimorphically as people like to imagine. When people talk about like hip widths or bone structure or anything like that, they're using textbook examples, and textbook examples are textbook examples because they are extremes, because they are so extreme that it makes the distinctions more recognizable for students, and that's why we use them in textbooks. So whenever you say a textbook example, it does, we literally, people use it like a textbook example is like the average. No, textbook examples are the extremes. Friendly! Hi, darling! Hi, welcome in, reader. Hi, you little goofball. How was your stream, darling? Hi. Can we get a shout out for Gremlily all the way? Hi. Welcome in. Raiders, if you do not know me, my name is Kit. I am a Fox VTuber and voice actor. You might recognize me from, you know, dating sims and adult content, but honestly, probably not. I went up a division in Teamfight Tactics. Ooh, I've never played Teamfight Tactics, but going up a division always sounds fun. I don't know. We were just talking about bone structures in women and how body dimorphism is actually really not as extreme as people talk. So when it's a bimodal, it's a bimodal system where we have, it's like if you take all women and you do their measurements, it creates a bell curve. And you take all men and you take their measurements and it creates a bell curve. Those bell curves overlap greatly, you know. And so the modal of the men, the top of the bell curve, and the modal of women at the top of the bell curve, while they are distinct, like there are plenty of men who have smaller measurements than the average women, and there are plenty of women who have larger measurements than the average men, or you know, stuff like that. It's just averages that are bimodal, but that doesn't make that saying if you have something at this modalis that automatically means you're a guy, or automatically means, like if your jaw is so fucking defined that must mean you're a guy. That's not the case. That's literally not the case. And that's where a lot of transphobia comes from, where and a lot of cis women become victims of transphobia and violence because of it, because they don't fit into that defined like space of what, you know, transphobes and bigots are viewing as what a woman is, because they don't want the modus, they want the extreme. That's all they care about. If you are not the extremes, you are not valid. And it's really fucking weird. There's no room for ambiguity. There's no room for you know, the overlap. There's no room for diversity, and it's really fucking disgusting. The thing about public schools, it's so oversimplified, it's wrong a lot of times. Yeah, it's so oversimplified, it's wrong. But they don't have time, and they don't want to take the time to make those changes in the public school system, at least in the US. In the US, the public school system was just fine to get people just enough to work in factories and not hurt themselves and not question authority, and nothing more. That's all public school in the US is designed to do. And that's why really the public school education system needs to be revamped. It needs to be torn down and started over with a new premise, you know. Education. We have so much technology at our fingertips. Like people in schools are constantly like they're asking AI to do their homework. They're, you know, just Googling their answers, you know, shit like that. And they're like, they realize like I have all this information on my fingertips. Why do I need to memorize it? And I will never not have this information at my fingertips. And so schools no longer, the entire premise of schools of rote memorization of material it's breaking down before our very eyes. It's falling apart, and it's creating generations of people who don't know how to learn anymore. And what schools need to be doing is they need to be fostering that curiosity. They need to be teaching people how to ask the right questions. They need to be teaching people how to find the answers to those questions. Like doing Google properly and like checking sources on Google should be its own course now. Hi, fried rice, darling. You know, rather than teaching the Civil War, like you can get all of the information in the Civil War, you know, that's in your textbook off of the internet. But what you need to be teaching them is how to find those answers for themselves, how to foster that curiosity for what interests them. So they're no longer going to be falling asleep in classes, you know. Like if the fucking student is, you know, super into science, like they don't really have a lot of use for history as much as they need to know history, and it's great to build that curiosity in them, like the important things that are going to actually interest them. They're going to learn how to foster that curiosity through is their interests, and it just really needs to be tailored more to the individual, and it's not. It is one size fits all, and unfortunately one size fits all fits no one, you know. A lot of skeletons that are found are defaulted to men because they can't tell. Exactly. Men should not be the fucking default gender. Computer literacy is rapidly decreasing in the average new generation. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. It should be Fox. Wait, what? What should be Fox? Hi, Melissa, darling. What should be Fox? What? What are you hi. Hi, Fried Wings. How are you, darling? I hope that you're having a lovely day. Fox should be the default gender. Yes, Chad, I'm coming out to you. It is I've been thinking about this a long time. It's time for me to come out. I for a long time I haven't felt like a woman. You know, it's just the label, it just doesn't really fit with me. I don't vibe with the stereotypes and like the traditional idea of femininity. I'm a fox. That is my gender. All fox. I live in your trash cans. I eat rodents. Like, I sniff butts. That's what I got. Where were the signs? Yes, where were the signs that I was a fox? Nobody ever knew. Nobody could tell. The biggest travesty of school is making people think history is boring, right? Right? I wish there was a default gender of just pure androgyny. God, it really androgyny should be the default. It really should be. Then you can never visit my country. What? Foxes aren't allowed in your country? Your country bigoted against foxes? Is your country bigoted against foxes? That's crazy. That's wild. Someone who's gender fluid, I fucking wish. It really should be. Honestly, if I had a lot of fucking money, if I had billions of dollars, I would go build my own city. And I would make the laws, and it would be like, we're gonna give our citizens UBI. We're going to, we're gonna change our education system, not comply with state standards, to be better and just be an example. We're gonna, like, publicly, fucking very, very, very queer positive, and we're gonna provide houses for homeless people. Everybody is welcome to move in, free healthcare, in the city, just to show that it can fucking happen in the US. And the US just refuses to let it happen countrywide, And that's what I would do if I was a billionaire. And the fact that billionaires don't do that shows how corrupt they fucking are. If I was a billionaire, I'd make a city full of anarchy. Anarchy. Oh my god. Am I fucking crazy here? Is a Hollywood Undead playing? Yes, Hollywood Undead is playing. Hollywood Undead's in my playlist. I'd like a Hollywood Undead. What's wrong with Hollywood Undead? No fucking way, Kat. I need to show you something. What do you show me? Show me. Show me. What you gotta show me? What you gotta show me? Fruit Loops, darling. You are such a good girl. I'm so glad to have you here. The best girls come and watch my streams every single day. Feel free to listen to it on stream if you want. I don't mind. Okay. Almost sent. It's more than halfway. Okay, I was sitting here like, you said send, like it was already in my inbox. If I was a billionaire, I'd kidnap other billionaires and have their billionaires Squid Game donate their money to charity. God, a billionaire who uses their funds to hunt billionaires. That would be like, if Batman hunted down billionaires as his job, like, that would be fucking amazing. It's actually set now. Okay. Let's listen to it. I'm gonna hold on. Pause the music. Discord. Sure, Discord can be heard.
to show. Bitch, everywhere I go, bitches always know the Gremlin Lee has got a wheel that she loves to show. Wake up, grab beer, grab rear, shave beard, put on some scene gear. Gotta get drunk for my mom wakes up. Wake up with my girlfriend so I can bake slugs. I'm undead, unfed, been sleeping on bunk beds since then. So if I don't lose it, I'm gonna lose it. Everybody get to it, do it, get rolling. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. When I start drinking, my dick does all my thinking. Hoes want to be seen with me. Not like their big thick titties. D cups with extra feeling. Take it out, let me lick it quickly. Calm down, it's just a hickey. I'll blame it on this whiskey sipping. Gets me tipsy. Drink fast and enjoy your buzz. Take back streets to avoid the fuzz. I wanna take you home, but your friends won't let ya. I got a 40 in my Ford Fiesta. Buy beer or pay the rent. My signing bonus was quickly spent. So I'll beat my meat like I'm a fucking butcher. And I'll pump the pussy like I'm Ashton Kutcher. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Let's get this party jumping. Let's see some 40 chugging. I wanna see your booty rubbing against my dick when I stop buzzing. Come on, girls, I wanna see you drinking. I wanna see your brain start shrinking. Make a move, I saw you winking. Drunken pussy's what I'm thinking. I don't give a fuck if you're drunk or not. Turn it up loud, feel the ambiance. Grab two hoes and do some booty shots. I'm gonna party all night until they call the cops. Fuck a wristband, let's all do a kickstand. I'm like cheese without the chong, hit it up with beer pong. When the cops show up, they're gonna get the finger. And I don't give a fuck cause I'm the designated drinker. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Everywhere I go, bitches always know that Gremlin Lee has got a wee that she loves to show. Everywhere I go, bitches always know that Gremlin Lee has got a wee that she loves to show.
Legitimately better than the original. Legitimately. Oh my god, I loved every second of that. I was dancing and headbanging so throughout the entire thing. Oh my god. I love that you probably can't hear it, but my fucking chair was going back and forth this whole time, was shaking with my hips. Like, oh my fucking god, that was so good. You post that on Spotify, that is legitimately going in my playlist instead of the original, because that is amazing. I fucking love that. I really want to get into covers, and I fuck, now I'm embarrassed for even thinking about trying to get into cover music. It's my release for next month. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Oh my god. I have not the faintest idea how to get into covers, but I want to. You should. My problem is I can't do music. I don't know how to do music, and I can't just go take the music from somewhere because that's copyright infringement. I have to find somebody to make the music for me, and I don't have the budget for that. And I don't know how to balance music. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make it sound good. If you sit down to help you, that would be so nice. I'm supposed to be doing a cover of the song Whore by In This Moment, and my friend Vampykins is supposed to be helping me with the screamo parts because I can't do screamo. I don't know how, and everybody refuses to teach me because they don't want me to damage my vocal cords when doing so. But I've been trying, so I want so bad. I think I'm a terrible singer, but I want so bad to I want to do covers so bad. I have an original song that's going to be being released here in the next few months. That I personally, it's my first like original song. It's not gonna be that good, but you know, I hope you guys will like it. An original song, yeah. Like a year and a half ago, we had a donathon, and one of the goals was that I would release an original song, and I paid one of my producer friends, and we're finally getting it done, and I'm very happy for it. You guys want to hear a sneak peek of like the first verse and chorus of my new song? It's gonna be, it's like everything's completely up to change. It's just like this is the test demo sound of it. I have to watch for it. Unfortunately, it'll be on YouTube. Understandable. I envy, darling. Hi. But yeah, you guys want to hear a little teaser, sneak peek just for us? Yeah. Hear me. It's not, as I said, like it's more the producer's style than my style, but like I wrote most of the lyrics. So now I'm gonna go blush to hell now. Feel me in your chest. You've got mommy troubles. Roll your eyes, hold your breath. Now you see it double. Be a good pet. Keep your thighs apart. Tie your arms with a bow so I can hear your heart. Every inch of you react to my touch. On your knees for your queen. I don't ask too much. I'll take what I want. Your breath is mine. Smile and say cheers for that one. You've a gap in your mind and I've a hole to fill. Mind break all this cake, swallow like a pill. Pussy so tongue out, riding cowgirl. Hold your breath and say my name like a good girl. I'm gonna go blush. I love it and hate it. Every time I hear it, I hate it more. So yeah, we're just working on it. It's pretty good. But yeah, it's the first time I've ever written a song, so yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna like we're actually, you know what? I'm gonna go on break to get set up with our guests a little early. So give me 1 second. We're gonna go to like a BRB screen while I get our guests all prepared. It's a first time song that's A grade. Kid lied about being bad at singing. No, that wasn't even singing. That was more rapping. God, hold on. Like, there's very few songs that I know how to sing, but I sing things like Manskins, wanna be your slave on that, where it's just like, I wanna be a slave, I wanna be your master, I wanna make your heart beat run like roller coasters, I wanna be a good girl, wanna be a gangster, 'cause you can be the beauty and I can be the monster. I sing things like that, and I think it's okay, but it's like, it's not great. And I also think it's just like I'm hypocritical about myself, and now I'm really embarrassed. I'm gonna BRB. Talk to you later. That's me. Lilith, if you can hear me, come to my voice. What up? I made you come with just my voice.
I knew you were gonna do that. I had that gut feeling that you were gonna do something like that.
I mean, because everyone in Radiant, people have a generalization of people that are in Radiant are losers. But
yeah,
maybe they are.
Radiants are losers. God damn, that's a hot take.
Switching sides.
That is a
so people say that,
spicy take right there.
Everyone give Sage a break.
Oh my god. Oh my god, hi. Mm. Cherries Princess, pink
Hello.
boba tea. These are some. Hello. You guys ready to have a good day? Ready to kick some ass?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm. Don't worry, we'll do it together.
Okay.
They dodged! No! They always dodge. They always dodge. Mm?
Match found.
Oh my god. They always dodge. I'm so pissed that they dodge. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press C to give me a sign. So, are we all clear? Good. Now come on, get moving. God, I would let Midna ride me all fucking day long like this. Oh my god. For half, they chased them for literally a 1/10 of a second. Arr. 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 I really want to hit 3K followers by the end of the year. I think I can do it. You can set traps in the game, then you can Scooby do it. You can. There are tripwire traps. Do scabs wander into tripwire traps, I wonder?
Bye. Bye. Kiss.
Oh my god.
Bye.
I don't know what to vote for.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Just because everyone's just dead.
Oh my god.
Best sheriff ever.
The tech support guy delivers an Italian sausage pizza and your fire.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, gamer boys, where are you hiding? Well, that was a hell of a greeting, gamer boy. Big Mina, all the correct people recently. Best room to keep my depression away. Aw, that's usually my goal. I like keeping you guys nice and happy. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Kit part snake confirmed. Hey. Oh. Mm. I might have a wide throat, so I don't really have to chew it. Mm. 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 A day every day. That's what just what I do. It's just what I do between like voice acting gigs. Mm?
Your voice is so perfect.
Aw, thank you. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my. You know what? I need some emotional support for this one. Let me pull out Naster. Ow! See, I need somebody on my side and you'll beat the shit out of me. All right. So, what are some things that we've checked that we haven't done before? We haven't done
decent handgun. Now we get to leave.
freedom.
Okay, I'm dead. That's a player. Fucking goddamn it! Are you shitting me?
Not done here. Come here, mama.
Unconventionally beautiful though you may be, instruments of death. A joyful singularity of purpose.
She called me beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Do I have a permit for being so pretty? Yes, I sucked it out of your dick. Everybody with mine. Fuck you. Okay, if Condom Pockets is true. If Condom Pockets is real, Condom Pockets is the truth! No! No! How is that the truth? No! Can you break this wall down with your magic? I'm coming. I don't know if Muffin is a sniper or... Ugh, gross. You hear Rhea Ripley got engaged? No! It should have been me! Good for her.
I mean, they're right next to each other on the keyboard. That's an easy
Match
typo.
found.
Autobots roll out. Do I have any mods in chat that can close out the prediction that apparently didn't end last night? If I recall correctly, you died? I don't remember. Must be wrong with my eyes. I can't seem to take them off you. Sweetie. Sweetie, there's nothing wrong with your eyes. You should be keeping them on me as much as possible. You're doing that.
What the hell are you doing?
He's gonna go find the pallet, or the hatch, and take you to the hatch, I think. Because he's a camping piece of shit. No!
Nope,
Oh,
he's gonna
that's
burn me,
even
that's
worse.
fun.
What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit killer. Piece of shit killer. Piece of
Crazy.
shit.
Actually, it's the other way around. Bad move. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I have a Bucky.
I love you. I love you.
Huh? You. Reloading.
I mean, I'm usually called mommy, but daddy works.
One down. No.
God, I wish I could do that high-pitched anime voice like that. I simply can't. I simply can't. Step Scav, I need you.
Yep.
Step Scav, I'm stuck. Step Scav, I need you.
All right, we're out.
I got a Scav kill. Dangerous thing. Mr. Scott told me if I wear this armor to matches, I will get a raise. Is the money worth your life? There's a lot of holes I need to fill. With money. There's a lot of holes I need to fill as well. I say, and money usually doesn't do the trick.
Clipped.
We want to name the chat demon.
Got the chat. Got the chat. I love it. I love it. Got the chat. Got the chat.
There you
Got the
go.
chat.
Alright,
Got the
time to
chat.
order my pizza.
Got the chat. Got the chat.
All I care about is if Kit's
I
happy.
proclaim that I shall be Small Dingus the Third, first of my kind, pocket gremlin of the stinky world. Tremble before me, mortals.
$30.
You don't get a say. You're got the chat. Got chat. Got chat. Got chat. Got chat. Okay, actually go now. Bye.
Small dingus the third. First time. What the?
You don't get it. You don't get a say. You don't get a say, Gremlin. I'm crawling my way. Making my way downtown, walking slow because I'm heavy and got my ass full of bones. Do 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 do.
Hey, kid, do you like being a trash box?
Do you want to drink water? I always drink water. Okay, what do we got? Yes, indeed.
Kid, I think part of your charm and adorableness is the little sounds you make.
Oh.
Either subconsciously or consciously. Have
Wait,
you ever watched your own stream?
I do not
You
watch.
might understand what people are so proud UWU about if you do. Unknown 138 Hyperpat.
I don't watch my own streams. I have no idea what you're talking about. With saying that I make little fucking sounds. No. Never makes sounds. Okay. Hey, you wanna know who I am? You wanna get some insight into my personality? Watch me play Skyrim, because honestly, this game tells everybody exactly who you are. This game tattles on you. So fucking hard.
What's someone who wants to get in a cage? Aurelia HMM.
I love being in a cage.
Mindset. I feel like I'm insulting content.
Sage, I need heals. I need heals. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Two coming behind you and flank. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, slide in the hole, slide in my hole, slide in my hole, go on. Come on, go on, go on. Slide in my hole, go on! Don't go around. Fuck. God, why am I so tired? I Aww. Aww.
I can do a really convincing
One
voice
enemy
if I
remaining.
Falcon punch myself in the balls.
Run, gamer boy. Gamer boy. Well, that wasn't very kind of you. Didn't even.
You're dead.
Thank you.
Oh come on! Oh come on! Oh come on! 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 I want it! I want it! I want it so bad! I want it so bad!
One enemy.
Oh man!
Nightmare is over.
Bye. A failed puzzle.
No.
That's unfortunate.
this one isn't done. You can do this.
You see the survivor? Where is they? Where is they? Survivor spotted again. Oh, what the fuck? Are you just invisible? I do not see you. Whoever, I do not see you. Oh, there you are! Oh my god. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. That was adorable. That was so adorable. Your attempt to survive. Oh, but it was futile. Because mommy will always get you. Cannot pick up anything too small. Yes, I am too small to pick up anything. Should you for
I don't
food?
know.
Pizza. My coochie.
Like I was gonna play Marvel one of these days, and then it just wouldn't open. So I was like, oh, I guess
What?
I'm going back in Warframe.
What? If I could let you on the mic, I would. I would.
On B1 rage.
What? What? I lost a lot of my old games in a fire. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Damn, those kids must be lit.
Fuck you. Fuck you. What's your opinion on the TDM game mode? I played one game of it and was not a fan.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
GG's, have a good day.
Bye.
GG's. Bye.
Our leader must turn to the arrow.
Oh, do not worry.
Hammercock himself may choose when.
Is there a particular reason you keep referring to this?
What is your actual? Was that not your name?
Hammering.
Hammercock.
Amrin.
Say it with me slowly.
Okay.
Hammering.
Hammercock.
Hammering.
Hammercock.
Jump off a bridge.
Hammercock.
We're doing good.
After these messages, we'll be right back. About horny furry people. See, there are no furry people that aren't horny people, but there are plenty of horny people that aren't furry people. And furry people are good people. Horny people that aren't furry people are not great people all the time. On average. Remember, the more general the more generally true something is, the less specifically true it is. So you can't just come in and be like, but I'm a horny non-furry that's nice. Because that doesn't discount the fact that the majority are.
When I go to TwitchCon, if I go to TwitchCon, I'm gonna swap badges with one of y'all. I do not want people to know what I look like.
I was gonna say I don't want. That's why I kept my badge hidden for the most part.
Yeah, no, I used to my badge hidden.
It feels weird to me. The hidden that's like
makes 3.
Even if you're a partner, like if you're a partner, you don't want people to be weird. If you're an affiliate, if people like.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
If
share,
I
like,
run into anyone and TwitchCon, I'm just gonna say I'm their friend, or
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just tagging along, you know.
Yeah, that
just
makes
like,
sense.
Yeah, more or less.
I hope to make partner by next TwitchCon, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen.
I don't know. I think I really have partners. Most of my friends have that partner. The reason I haven't, I stopped because I got really burnt out and tired because I was kind of pushing myself.
Bobby, I can't wait to make you my delicious, delicious good little toy.
Match found.
Oh, hi again, Neon.
Are you a voice actor?
I am like an aspiring voice actor, not like I haven't been in any like big productions you would have heard of, only like college shit.
You would be an amazing voice actor.
I
You
want
sound
to
like a
be.
professional one.
I want to be so fucking bad. I'm working
You'll
on
make it one day.
I'm working on it. Yeah.
See, your voice is polarized.
Probably not a good idea.
Oh, that's awkward. That's so awkward. I know.
Oh no.
Well, but.
Well, the Boy Scout, all he wanted to do was camp. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Abam.
Man, what a hoe.
Right.
At least he didn't bring you to the basement, though.
Worms. Hi, gamer boy. Show those boys how to do it. What a piece of shit.
Shit's trapped.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
My bad, I did not know that would kill you.
Yeah,
Yes, let's be real.
Yes, you fucking. Oh, you do a vixen scream. The fuck is a vixen scream? What? What makes you think that it's a sound that can come out of my fucking throat? Look, this throat is for putting things in, not for things coming out. What are you giggling in the background for? Please get in my hole. Please get in my hole. Please slide in, please. Slide in, slide on in. Slide on in, sweetie. You can get in there. You can get in my beaver. Come on, get in my beaver hole. Get in my beaver hole. You got this. Get in my beaver hole. 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 Hello, 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 darlings, and welcome to my brothel. We have all sorts of lovely, lovely guests to introduce you to guys today. we're gonna start with introducing our lovely, lovely Envy, who I'm going to pull out of the ether here in a second.
Please don't drag me by my antlers. That hurts.
I
They're
will.
sensitive.
I will be very, very careful with you. I will be
Okay.
very, very careful with you.
Thank you.
There you are.
Oh shit.
Oh, you are like 3 pixels. Hi.
What? Okay.
No, you're
Why-
chill. You're chill.
why-
You're chill. I
why
got
am
you.
I 3
Oh, there you.
pixels?
There you loaded in. You loaded in. You were like lagging.
The
in.
shit out of me. You scared me.
You're good.
I thought I
You're
was gonna
good. You're
have to
good.
leave and never speak to anyone again. Oh my god. Hello.
You're good. You're good.
I think that's the wrong color.
It defaults to green. Give me 1 second. Add custom color. Custom color. Click here. Hold on. Hold on. Pick screen color. Click. Okay. There we are. Oh, it's made all of you. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Shoot. There we are. You're visible. You're
feel like
visible.
I caused problems.
No, you're fine, darling. You're visible.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Scuff Gober. Hello, Hexy. Hello. Yeah. Hi, Envy. I like your TikToks. Thanks, Fish. I appreciate it. I like them too. That's why I make them. But I can't make them in about 5 days because it's getting banned in my country. Yeah.
Hi. All right. So I'm going to set you on second to left stool here. Hi. 20 bits. Thank you. Provide. Thank you for 20 bits, darling. I appreciate you. All right, Envy. If you would like to talk a little bit about yourself, like introduce like what your content's like what your main platform is, stuff like that. Just in case anybody here hasn't heard of you and your amazing little booty.
Hello, my name is Envy. You can find me on YouTube at EnvyAM. I'm just gonna put the name in the chat for all of you. I don't feel like going and grabbing a link. I like playing Skyrim and Fallout
Mhm,
and
mhm.
Minecraft and Dark Souls and various other video games. Thanks for the shout out, Benato. That's really sweet of you.
Yep. I'm gonna get you in the title here. Introduce there. All right, there's one in the title. I will add them as we get people in here. All right, next to be introduced, we have the lovely, the gorgeous, and the fluffy adventurer, Stella. If you want to drag yourself in here, look at that. Oh, tail first. Holy
Tail
hell.
first. Oh, she's pulling me by my tail.
Oh, you're so much tail. So much tail.
Oh.
All right, if you would like to introduce yourself, Stella.
I would not mind. Hello there, everyone. My name is Stella Cosmister. I'm your resident Star Seraphim Magical Girl Knight here on Twitch. My pronouns are she, her. And I make a lot of fantasy content. Sort of like variety fantasy. I run D&D. I also play a lot of Pokemon. And I'm gonna make it general. I like fighting injustice. If you oppress people, you are going to get punched in the mouth. Not with my mouth. It's going to be with my sword. So, bing bong.
Got Stella in the title. Next to be introduced, coming down from the top rope, we have the Gremlin, the Piss Kink Queen, Gremlily. I don't know. Your shirt says otherwise.
Yeah. Well, what if I just like the smell of it? Okay, fine.
Huh?
Hello. You can call me Graham or Lily. I go by both. I stream on Twitch and I post on YouTube mainly. I am a gremlin that likes to sing and get drunk on stream. That's pretty much it. Yeah. And I do cursed things. Yeah.
And as we discovered earlier in the stream, is an amazing singer.
Oh yeah, I was the one that sung that Hollywood Undead song. If you were there earlier, that kid played.
Yes.
That was me. That was me.
So good. So
I can't believe I missed that.
we'll play it again. It's so good.
Oh my god.
All right, and last but certainly not least, the gorgeous, the stunning short stack Podge.
Let me just
There you are.
Here. Hello. Hi. I'm Podge. I'm a Goblin Maid, a VTuber, ASM artist, V singer, and I am better at making messes than cleaning them up.
Oh, we all love Podge's messes.
I'm glad, because I make a lot of them, so...
I don't know, we certainly got to make a mess together the other day.
Tee, maybe, on that blue site? Wow.
Yeah. Scandalous. Should I be afraid? Chat, you should all be afraid. You should all be very, very afraid of these lovely, lovely beings that I've introduced here today.
I haven't slept in 26 hours.
Oh, no.
Hey. Oh my god.
Little.
Podge.
Hi. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Saying hi to Podge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Pride. Yeah, Envy, you're an EMT, and so you had a shift, and that's why you haven't slept.
I had a shift, and then I was doing paperwork and then work-related stuff, and it was like, in fact, I have a little story or something happened yesterday. If all of you would like to hear,
I love your stories, Envy.
Okay, so I'm an EMT. I work on an ambulance. We just unloaded a patient at the hospital, and I just finished cleaning the stretcher, and I was bringing it back to the ambulance. And there's this police officer parked right behind my ambulance. I have to put the stretcher in the back of the ambulance. And so I ask him, I'm like, hey, could you move your car real quick? And he looks me up and down. He goes, this is a crime scene. step off of my crime scene. I'm just like, buddy, this is a fucking ambulance bay. And so my paramedic comes out, and he's like, what's up, Envy? And then he sees what's going on. He's like, oh, okay. So he gets in the driver's seat, moves the ambulance up. I put the stretcher away. The cop is still trying to come up to be like, is there a problem? Is there a problem? I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to do my fucking job. Can you piss off? Like, why do cops, you know, like,
why do God,
why do?
I don't know.
Was it related to what you were doing, or was it just a random cop?
Oh, some lady
crime
pulled
that
up
this
with
cop was like in the way of your ambulance. That's the crime.
right.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I think some
crime scene.
Yeah,
some parent like brought her kid who had got like shot or something, but like the kid didn't get shot at the ambulance bay. There's no reason for the cop to park right behind my ambulance to where like I couldn't put my stretcher back in. Like it's like really, I don't know, dumb shit.
Hodge is like 50% more quiet.
Oh,
Yeah,
hang
I
on,
can.
Let me crank. Yeah, you might want to turn me up to 200%.
Yep, I can crank you.
Oh yeah, crank me.
Oh yeah, I love cranking you, Podge.
Hey yo.
All right, Podge is at 200%.
All right.
Full
now
power.
You have to deal with 200% of me.
Sweetheart, we can barely handle 100% of you.
Yeah, that's generally how it goes.
Yo, I can take Podge.
Yeah.
Fight.
Hey yo, let's go.
Oh my goodness. But oh my god, Envy, I am so sorry you've had to like put up with that because
It's like I work with cops and firemen because we're all first responders, but like cops get paid the least and they feel the need to take it out on everyone else, and it's like, bruh. It's like there's no song called "Fuck the Fire Department." Yes, that's right, Donato, you're right.
Oh my god!
I don't know. If there was a song called "Fuck the Fire Department," I feel like it would have a very different tone.
Yeah,
yeah.
The music video would just be a calendar. New single coming out 2025 by Podge. Fuck the Fire Department.
Oh my god, fucking.
It's like if
I gotta get in on this album.
I'm your gal. I'm your gal.
In my experience, people really would have fucked the fireman.
In the fire department, like big brolic, like muscles on muscles, because they gotta like break through doors and stuff. Like,
oh my god!
Yeah, like men in uniform, like uniforms, like there's a reason they're popular.
Oh my god!
There is the air of mystique when it comes to firefighter uniforms because they have to be full coverage. You gotta think about that. You gotta think about that charm point.
Are you saying you like masked men, Stella?
I need to go.
God, I can feel her face getting red from here.
Yeah. Well, I've already been over this when playing Final Fantasy XIV. Some of the Asians do get it. They do get it.
Yes. We're friends now.
We are. But I'm more of a Garaha Tia girly anyway. But
I'm sitting here in my Emmett Selk living room.
I mean, everybody's gotta have it a little bit for Slushy Grandpa, okay? But also not just the masked men, but the masked women, the masked envies.
Yes, women.
So yes.
Yeah. So why do you think I'm wearing a maid uniform? Chat gets it. Chat understands.
Everybody loves the maid uniform. Everybody.
I do good work, but don't hire me as a maid if that's what you're looking for.
Do good work, but not as a maid, as something else.
Let's just say the maid uniform is not a permanent standby.
Yeah. She's a maid, but she's serving other things.
Yeah, exactly.
Never lift with your back, lift with your local fire department.
I'm not really like strong and shit, so I have to lift with 2 of the firemen. I just get them to do it for me. I'm just like, yeah, you guys take care of that. I'm too small for this.
Chat wants to rent me out.
Yep.
What did I wake up to? Awesome. You woke up to a bunch of very, very lovely people ready to entertain you.
The main problem here is me. I don't really know what I'm
We
doing.
have to be extra sus.
River, I'm not that lost. I know what I'm doing a little. Oh my god. There's supposed to be a video that plays with that. Why did the video not go off? That's so weird. I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
I was wondering what that is. That a song that plays?
No, it's a clip from a YouTube video that I watched. Where a dude, one of those tech bros that like makes things and is just like, you know, I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff, and that somebody's never done for no reason, and I'm gonna like, and it's not gonna work for like 6 years. And he has this one scene where he's sitting here like, the problem is me. And I'm sitting here like, fucking mood. And so I clipped the shit out of that. Water. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Of all of our lovely guests would also drink with me.
Sure, yeah.
Already done.
Can I take my ADHD meds with coffee? Does that count?
Yes,
no.
of course.
I considered taking my morning meds with the alcohol I was drinking this morning, but then I was like, wait, I don't know if this is against Twitch TOS. I'm gonna not do that.
Just like Gamer Simpsons vodka. That sounds amazing. I might do that yet. I have some vodka right here, and I have a whole lot of Gamer subs.
Announcement: do not chase your ADHD medication with vodka.
Weren't we gonna talk about our favorite drinks? Wasn't that one of the topics we were gonna bring up?
I was we were gonna get there when the conversation hit a lull, so I can get us moving. But if you want, we can dip right into it. What are your guys'?
Sorry.
What's your guys' favorite drinks? Like, what are your guys' drinks of choice? You know, where I've got my little station here. What would I mix up for you?
Well, I mean, I drink enough alcohol today, but other than alcohol, I do like
just straight rubbing alcohol. Just straight, just alcohol. Leave the flavor. I want to feel the burn.
Do you have some chalky milk? If not,
I think so upstairs. I can't promise it hasn't been spat in though.
Oh, that's hot. Wait,
It makes it taste better.
That's hot. I mean, gulp.
Envy, darling, what do you drink?
Oh, what do I drink? Nothing alcoholic. I don't drink alcohol, but sometimes I'll take some coconut milk and some pineapple juice and dilute it and then shake it up and then drink it, and it tastes like really yummy.
God, that sounds like it would taste like a fucking mojito.
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
It's a pineapple coconut alcoholic drink.
Oh, okay.
It's really good. It's really good.
So like that, but like minus the bar soap taste from alcohol.
And be given shonen pro tag energy. Well, yeah, he's a femboy surrounded by lovely ladies, who's like very innocent. Yeah, that's all shonen protagonist right there.
But all the respect.
Thank you. Yum.
Stella, darling, what am I making for
Well, I very much like Envy do not drink alcohol that often. The last time I had it was a couple years ago, after a friend's wedding. And it was only because I was at the Hava Cafe in Houston, and I was just like, they have orange honey mead. I'm on it. So the only kind of alcohol that I can stomach is mead, and that's because it doesn't totally burn my throat.
You really are a TTRPG adventurer.
But I mean, we can do that. Otherwise, I am a tea freak. I am an absolute tea for you.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get my teacup toggle. So
It's teacup toggle. This is so
Let's
good.
go!
yeah.
Yeah. What's it? Hi. Scared me with a giant milkshake.
Jump scare.
Jump
Your
scare.
milkshake, it's bringing us to the yard. The boys.
I'm sorry, your milkshakes they were just too strong. Kid, goddammit, where'd you get that milkshake from?
You know, I gotta shake what my mama gave me.
She to go milk a dragon, and I had to do it.
Is there a way to spawn items that aren't like the size of the screen when you spawn them, or does that always happen?
I'm pretty sure it's whatever the default size of the object is where it starts. You just deal with it. It's fine. Just it's fine. If anything, it's funnier.
Yeah.
Ponch, darling. What does the goblins like to drink?
Yes.
My boob milk.
Actually,
What?
usually if it,
Hold on,
if it
Graham.
has blue,
What?
well, yes. I'm lactose intolerant, but some things are worth fighting for.
I thought you said boob milk. Who said boob milk?
So, I'll drink anything with blue curacao in it. I like too many things, but I also am a tea fiend, and tea with like a little bit of whiskey in it.
Oh yes, yes.
You would get along with some of my cousins then.
No, I recently I was in Houston for a con, and I went to the McHugh tea room. And I brought home some of their Earl Grey tea, and it brings me so much joy. But
Yo,
I don't know if
I have tea for you. I have tea, genuinely.
really.
Yeah, I actually have tea. Hold on.
Oh my god,
Look,
I'm ready.
you can have tea.
Put it on my titties.
Okay.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. Now I have extra.
Now it's
for whatever
TTs.
now- Thank you. My TTs.
TTs.
The movement of my of my body isn't letting me get It's so close.
You're so close yet so far.
River, I'm too masked to pass the femme. River, you giant bearded man look great in a maid dress. It's fine.
You do. Everyone looks good in a maid dress.
Exactly.
But I'd have to say my
Exactly.
favorite drinks is gamer subs.
Honestly, gamer subs. I don't have the code officially.
To say that.
I don't have the code officially yet, but when I do, it's coming. It's coming.
You better use
Never.
code whatever kid's code is at gamer subs for 10% off your
I gave them
order.
like 5 options of what the code is. I don't know what they're gonna pick yet. You don't have the code yet. I haven't.
River's on
Not
it.
to my
River's
knowledge.
on it.
I was to say we had the meeting and I haven't heard it. I haven't got an email. I haven't heard anything from Burrito since then. Code Fox Musk.
Burrito
No,
is
that's
at
what I
a
want the flavor to be
convention.
called.
He's at a convention this weekend, so that might be why.
It's probably exactly
Yeah.
why. I'm a patient girl. I'm not worried.
I got to
I mean,
see him
we-
yesterday. Aww.
Femboy is a mentality. You cannot experience fem death like you can twink death. Fucking mood.
It's all about like maintenance and like maintaining and taking proper care of yourself. If you just let
Yeah.
yourself go, then you'll let yourself go. But if you work really hard to take care of yourself, I mean, I get mistaken for a girl all the time, from behind, in the front, and it's kind of it makes me feel good about myself. It's like, whoa, I'm pretty like a girl. Holy shit, you know.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll mistake you like a girl from behind. Don't worry.
I was trying my
ma'am.
best not to say it. I was really trying. I was holding every cell in my body was struggling.
I almost atomized. And that wouldn't have been fun for anybody because I am practically made up of Starfire.
Is that 2 Fox girls? Yes, there are 2 Fox girls on stream. Mhm. I'll
I would
say it.
I would show off my tail, but I don't want to cover
I would say I will
can't
get
see it.
a face full of floof, which like yes please.
The theme of today is Fox Girls, Green, and Piss.
Green and piss.
Wait, me too.
Tail. Gremlin's tail. Gremlin's tail. Tail.
It's so soft. It's so soft.
Aw. Be careful not to fall in there. It is officially a magical hammer space.
Can I sleep in it?
Yeah, I
You
do.
got games in
I
your
do
tail?
actively let my friends sleep in my tail.
Wait,
Correct.
what is a hammer space?
So it okay. So that is a term for an extra dimensional storage space, basically.
Ooh, so is it like that
okay.
one thing in Steven Universe where
It's literally Steven Universe.
And for those of you that are more fantasy inclined, it's like a bag of holding.
So you do got games in your tail.
I do.
Okay.
I thought Stella and Podge would be great together because they both have those TTRPG vibes, you know.
I'm more of a titty RPG vibe, but you know.
Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm saying if you want to see more interactions between me and Podge, we do a bi-weekly Pathfinder over on Rivers Channel.
It's Wednesday.
Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I'm saying, oh, Stella, you know Japanese, or do you just do it like a weeb?
I'm doing it like a weeb. Okay. I was studying it, and then I fell out of it because I just wasn't actively in college anymore. So.
Yo, I study Japanese too, but it's the weeb style. You're not gonna believe what my streak is on Duolingo right now. Whatever you is, it's higher than that. Whatever you're thinking, I'm gonna check.
I can imagine.
Hold on, let me check. It's 661 days.
Oh, that's crazy.
Good
so,
stuff.
So show us what you've learned. Show us what you've learned, Graham.
Well, I have trouble like doing full sentences, but I can like read hiragana and katakana essentially.
If 2 years of Duolingo, you can't say a single sentence. Like, what good is Duolingo?
It's just that like you have to do. I'm not in an environment where I can like really use it in the wild. You know what I mean? Like I don't have immersion.
Yeah.
Well, I can say two sentences in Japanese. The first one is "Kanojo ga imasu ka?" which is "Do you have a girlfriend?"
What a great sentence.
And the other one is "Kidobo ikimashou," which is "Let's go to the zoo."
I will tell you that when
I can use in the same conversation.
I'm so glad that I understood the "let's go" part.
Ikimashou.
Remember.
I would say I will say if you visit Japan, that is a question you will get constantly. Is they'll ask you whether like you're dating anybody. It's like while it's weird in like the West to ask that, it's like kind of implies that like you want to get to date them. It's just small talk in Japan.
I've learned a lot of sentences. I just don't use them because I don't have any Japanese friends.
I don't even know how I would say I have a husband. I would just point to him and go, watashi no husbando.
私の日本語がままです。でも難しいね。
Damn. I don't know what you said, but I'm into it.
I really need to get back into learning it because linguistics is something that I've always liked.
Me too.
Because like I grew up being taught Spanish and French. Because that's just what they had at school. They wanted to get German in, but they never got it in, and I was really mad about it.
I could teach you some German. I could teach you some German.
Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut.
What? But I did go at least the first time that I went to college. Did learn a little bit of Chinese, though not conversationally. I can read stuff and point to it as well. So it's just like But also my Spanish fell into that category too because I had no place to use it. I had no place to use it.
Happy with a sub, darling. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy another month of ad-free viewing and love and emotes. And if you couldn't, don't forget to go follow and maybe subscribe at all of these lovely peoples as well.
I totally forgot. I'm actually completely bilingual. I can speak French.
Yeah, you just forgot.
I forgot.
You French Canadian ass forgot French.
I can read French, but like, don't ask me to speak it. Je suis une ananas.
Oui, je peux parler français couramment parce que enfin, je viens du Québec malheureusement, mais bref, oui, mon nom c'est Graham Lily. Bonjour. Je t'aime, Kit. Mouah, mouah.
Aw.
I understood the kit and the smooches. That's all I got.
My mind blanked after the first like
Rivers in love.
words.
Rivers in love.
I was just like,
Rivers, I'm in love with whoever just said that. That was Graham.
It was the piss goblin over here.
Piss goblin.
C'était moi, oui, c'était moi. Omelette du fromage. Oui.
Omelette de goblin de pisse.
Je suis un gobelin qui fait pipi. Je pisse.
Oh.
absolutely insane.
I
I
want
can
to.
speak Norwegian and a bit of German.
Ooh.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm shy. I'm shy.
I want to move back to Canada, but I don't want to have to learn French if I move back to Canada.
You don't have to. My French is shit.
Mm.
You just go anywhere that isn't Quebec and you're fine.
Yeah. Like I lived in Vancouver and probably would move back there.
Quebec is actually like super racist against people who don't speak French. So
Yes,
just
they
don't
are.
go to Quebec.
That's most French
They
people.
are.
That's French people in general.
True.
Like Montreal's okay because a lot of people speak English there, but like anywhere else in Quebec, they're like, you don't speak French and, you're Canadian. Get
even
fucked.
then, don't go to Montreal because that place sucks in general. Like it would be the only place you'd be able to speak to people, but God, that city sucks. Oh my God, it's like the worst city ever.
It's like that's everything I've heard about Montreal.
Envy, do
I
you speak
lived
any other
near there.
languages?
I'm sorry.
Do you speak any other languages?
I only speak English, and sometimes I forget how to do that because I don't really talk to anyone like ever.
That's such a mood. It's such a mood.
It's a really big mood.
I tried to learn Greek when I was in high school. I just, instead of doing my schoolwork in my stats reasoning class, I downloaded Duolingo. So I can say one sentence in Greek. Un topo karoto mavros, which means the carrot is black. But why would I ever need to say that? I need to say that. I did 5 days of Duolingo. So,
One day.
when I heard the 660 something day streak of Duolingo, the only thing I could think of is Duolingo like actually an engaging platform where you can learn a language, or is it just memorization? Because the best way to really learn something is to put it into practice as opposed to just memorizing it. And I feel like that's why I've always been better at like learning by doing things, because I'm actually doing it and not like reading it. I'm putting it into practice and stuff.
I agree.
Yeah.
The reason I use Duolingo is because I feel like both are important. You need to memorize to then be able to put it into practice, right? Like, for example, the reason I use Duolingo mainly, and I keep using it daily, is so I don't use the knowledge of being able to read the Japanese characters. But as long as I do not have, like, immersion and I'm not able to speak into practice, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to, like, have a conversation. But it's still good for, like the characters, like I said. Like, you still need to, like, memorize, like, the language and the characters, you know?
Yeah, like you would be able to read it probably better than you would be able to have a conversation.
Yes, absolutely, 100%. Like I can read Japanese, I just don't know what I'm reading.
I mean,
That's what I was thinking about. Was I'm like, is it worth installing Duolingo to try to learn other languages, or should I just learn other ways? But yeah, that's something I was weighing in my mind whenever you said it. And I mean, I'm sorry I've been quiet for a bit. I just get really shy, and I also just kind of, I was like thinking about that for a bit. I was like, do to Duolingo or to not Duolingo?
You don't have to
throw in with the
apologize
owl. You
whatsoever.
gotta know what you're getting into. I'm just imagining though, one day you're on a vacation in Greece in your future, and you're shopping at the supermarket, and
I see a black carrot.
and you see a rotten carrot that someone's about to pick it up, and you shout in Greek, "The carrot is black!" and you save someone's life.
My life is complete.
It comes
That's
full
perfect.
circle.
Yep.
I would say, or like you could use it as a euphemism, and you're just like you're visiting a dude in Africa who speaks a little bit of
my God, I know where
Greek.
you're going with
I would say, pulled out his pants, and you're. The carrot is black.
Oh my! And he somehow speaks Greek.
Yeah.
I gently like close his fingers around the carrot and like pat his hand. Like, this is yours now. Have the carrot. I'm free.
Podge, do you speak like a special goblin language? It's mostly a series of cackling.
All right. Yeah. Can I hear?
No, actually, I'll give you my favorite phrase in Goblin. Hang on, I gotta warm up. It's very similar to Murloc.
So I was gonna say it sounded just like Murloc.
It's transferable, yeah. Murloc and Goblin are very similar. I think somewhere down the evolutionary line we might be connected.
I'm a gremlin, so like I am like a cousin of goblins, as you can see. I have very similar features. It's just that I'm not green. Let's see if you understand this.
Did you just say a slur at me?
No, if you want to say a slur in Goblin, you gotta go.
Don't say that to a goblin. That was yeah. You gotta have it's a little goblin's a little more. Yeah, goblin's a little more throaty.
Yeah.
River's falling more in love, Graham.
Well, that's perfect. That's perfect. I do love harems. I am open.
You're gonna get River in your DMs after this stream, like, hey, do you need a manager?
Do you need a manager?
The elusive manager boyfriend?
Show River the song. Oh yeah, so we've got to play Graham's song for River. Hold on here.
Oh my god!
Hold
Wait,
on here.
I think Envy, Podge, and still haven't heard it. Have they?
No, I have
Oh
not.
my god! I'm gonna hide under
All right,
this
tune in.
I was just waking up when it was played, I think.
All right, tune in and listen to this. I would say, fucking Podge, like, I think you're gonna like it. I know I like it. I don't know how well you guys are into headbanging, but
yeah.
Yes.
Everywhere I go, bitches always know that Graham Lily has got a wee that she loves to show. Everywhere I go, bitches always know that Graham Lily has got a wee that she loves to show. Wake up, grab beer, grab rear, shave beard, put on some scene gear. Gotta get drunk for my mom wakes up. Wake up with my girlfriend so I can bake sluts. I'm undead, unfed, been sleeping on bunk beds since then. So if I don't lose it, I'm gonna lose it. Everybody get to it, do it, get rolling. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. When I start drinking, my dick does all my thinking. Hoes want to be seen with me. Not like their big thick titties. D cups with extra feeling. Take it out, let me lick it quickly. Calm down, it's just a hickey. I'll blame it on this whiskey sipping. Gets me tipsy. Drink fast and enjoy your buzz. Take back streets to avoid the fuzz. I wanna take you home, but your friends won't let ya. I got a 40 in my my Ford Fiesta. Buy beer or pay the rent. My signing bonus was quickly spent. So I'll beat my meat like I'm a fucking butcher, and I'll pump the pussy like I'm Ashton Kutcher. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them panties dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them panties dropping. Let's get this party jumping. Let's see some 40 chugging. I wanna see your booty rubbing against my dick when I stop buzzing. Come on, girls, I wanna see you drinking. I wanna see your brain start shrinking. Make a move, I saw you winking. Drunken pussy's what I'm thinking. I don't give a fuck if you're drunk or not. Turn it up loud, feel the ambiance. Grab 2 hoes and do some booty shots. I wanna party all night until they call the cops. Fuck a wristband, let's all do a kickstand. I'm like cheese without the chong, hit it up for beer pong. When the cops show up, they're gonna get the finger. And I don't give a fuck, cause I'm the designated drinker. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and stay fucked up. We'll keep them pennies dropping. Everywhere I go, bitches always know that Graham Lily has got a wee that she loves to show. Everywhere I go, bitches always know that Graham Lily has got a wee that she loves to show.
God, as soon as you like officially release that, I am playing that every week in the brothel.
Yeah.
How have I never heard this? How have I never heard this?
It hasn't been released yet. It's not out yet.
Graham, I need this and my cover of WAP. I need
my
Goblin
God.
Pussy and your song back to back all day long.
Yo, I also want to do a cover of WAP. That's like on my list.
Oh my god.
I'm saying.
I love covering meme songs.
So
Oh my god.
So now I'm gonna make Graham help me with do covers for me too.
Graham, I'm gonna be in your DMs like, yo, I have an evil plot.
I'm open to song collaborations. I'm just saying, I love singing. I'm an idol, but like not the idol you'd expect, you know?
Idol with like an asterisk.
Yo, not gonna lie, listening to that with all of us like jiggling and making like, I wish like we could all just like strip naked and just like dance on top of this bar.
I mean, I can, but I shouldn't on this website.
Hollywood Undead VTuber album. Yeah, just get 6 VTubers to all cover that same song and turn it into one album. River says, "Hey Lily, you want to fucking ruin my life?"
I love to ruin people's life. Listen, wait, we should all do an aura.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Do we want to do it at the same time or?
We should all go one at a time.
One at a time? Go for it.
I'll ruin your life.
Oh, goddamn.
Envy, you want to aura for us? Go for it.
Ara.
That was adorable. Oh my god.
That was very cute.
Thank you. Yum.
Stella, darling.
I'm out of practice.
I saw in the middle of Graham's song, you aged 30 years like twice.
Oh, no.
Stella became a shiny Pokemon.
I did. I do. I actively have a seraph form.
Oh, that's like shiny version.
Yeah. What's your catch rate?
0.1.
Oh, I can do
Oh,
that.
you're rare.
0.1. I'm very rare.
So with an Ultra Ball, would that bring it up to 0.005 or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Around there.
Yeah.
But I am out of practice. I have not done this because I took my Aura redeem away because people abused it.
Fair.
That was good.
That was good. What do you mean?
Thank you.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Well, it's mostly because I have to drop into this to keep some of my friends in line. So
Yeah.
actively used it for D&D NPCs.
Mhm.
Oh.
And this fucking cat.
La Creatura.
Oh, it's darling.
All right.
Damn, sultry.
I think Kit experienced the Podge mommy voice for the first time on Friday.
This on stream, the blue stream. Yeah, I did. I did.
He was like, "Where did that come from?" Like,
Kat, are you asking for the good boy? Or are you asking to be called whatever, or are you asking, you know? Because I feel like our guests here are all gonna have to give you your good NB. You know, anything.
I mean, I'll call you a whatever if that's what you want.
I know, right? Such a good whatever.
I actually have a genuine question. How do you call a good boy or girl somebody who's like non-binary? What's a good like genderless like term?
Usually on my streams, I will either say good NB or good pet, depending
Yeah,
on
that's what I
good
go
pet,
with
good
too.
one.
Yeah. Good pet, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say Kat usually likes to be called good person.
Ah, that's good too. Oh, Bean is good too. I like that. That's
All right.
cute.
Would you guys like to give it to them, and I can then do my Ara and good person at the after? You guys would like to give the good?
What order? What order you want us to go in?
Reverse order of last time. Oh, you want to go first?
Okay.
Go for
Okay.
it. You step it up.
Okay, well now
Flop
I have
that-
stage fright.
Flop
Someone
that
else
thing
go
on the
first.
table.
You're
Come
gonna
on.
do great.
We'll do reverse order if you want. Okay. Kat, you're such a good person. So very, very good, sweetie. There you go.
See you over there, Graham. Oh my god. But, Kat, you are such a good person. You deserve a scritch behind the ear. And then your shirt to be pulled over your head.
Damn!
Envy, darling.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you are a good person, Kat. You're a wonderful person. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out with us. Yum.
Envy is so wholesome.
That's precious.
I love
Thank
it.
you. Yum.
Kat, you're being such a good pet for us. Thank you for the redeem and thank you for hanging out with us, you good pet.
Yeah.
All right, my turn. Kat, darling, you're such a good pet. Thank you so much for being here. It means the world to me. You are my favorite little animator. And I think I have to do that.
Mother?
Mommy.
How is the piss gremlin the most hot? What are you talking about?
We're all hot.
We're all hot.
Isn't the piss gremlin the most? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Piss,
Isn't it
gremlin, and hot
obvious?
in the same sentence is crazy, by the way.
Whoever says that's my type.
I can make her worse.
That's what I like to hear. I don't want to be fixed. Instead of I can fix her, it's I can make her worse.
I can make it worse.
I can only be so hard. Chat. Where do I
Freshy,
sell
you don't need to sell your kidney. I do ASMR twice a week, sweetie.
Wait, you do?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bet.
I will admit, people have asked me to get into ASMR before. So.
I think I'm bad at ASMR personally.
I plan
People,
on getting into ASMR. I'm
yeah.
just lazy, but I'm going to eventually. Like, it is in my plans. I actually did one ASMR stream, like, to test and practice. It's way harder than people would think. Like, people who've never done ASMR, it's actually so hard. I kept accidentally making loud-ass noises. Oh my god.
It's a lot. Like, it is a thing you have to learn, and like my desk is covered in weird little toys and trinkets that make fun sounds. Like, I have no room on my desk. It's full of shit. But that's like my main form of content now is ASMR, because I get to like ADHD brain and just play with toys for 2 or 3 hours, and it's great.
Yeah, then when you learn to do it correctly, it just becomes fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I
Chat.
understand
really
now
dig it.
why ASMR people are called ASMR artists, because it really actually is hard.
Chat. My ASMR is porn. It's not the same thing.
I mean,
Thank you for the sub, Death Dealer. Now, I believe Envy. I believe you were about to say something. I know you got a little cut off there.
It's okay. I have had some people ask me
Mhm.
to do ASMR stuff, and I don't know. I guess I'm just a little shy or something.
You
but-
would be really good at it, genuinely. I feel like your voice would be perfect for ASMR. You have such like a soft, cute, soothing voice. You should absolutely get into it if it's something you're interested, because your voice is adorable. It would fit perfectly with ASMR.
yeah, you have a
Thank
very
you.
calm voice.
I'll certainly give it a shot. I'm writing a book and everything, and I was actually thinking, I'm like, what if I just like read off like chapters of my book for like ASMR stuff?
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
River. Are you trying? Is this you're trying to hit on Graham here?
Yo,
Oh my god,
wait.
River!
Speaking of porn ASMR, I can actually I can clap my butt cheeks. I'm not joking. It's like a hidden talent of mine. If you want to do
Can
it
I-
at one point during the stream, I can do it. I mean, nobody can see, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Solid
can I get an
snake,
example
worst
of you
nightmare.
clapping pretend butt cheeks that are definitely not your real butt cheeks?
Not your real
because
butt
this is
cheeks,
Twitch, and we
yeah.
would never do that on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally pretend butt cheeks. Totally not real my butt.
Yeah, yeah,
real
yeah.
Butt cheeks.
Fake
Yeah,
butt
yeah, yeah,
cheeks.
totally.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on, okay, oh my god, okay, I can't believe I'm
You
doing this.
can't
Okay.
you can't bring up a special skill and then not do it.
Okay, I bass boosted it so you can hear well, but
Bass
it's usually
boosted.
really loud anyways.
Bass
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
This will affect the bat.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
That's some really good hand clapping.
Yeah, I know. I'm really good at clapping my hands.
Yeah.
It's a secret mouse tool for later.
ever- Do you ever like stim like that? Because I do that with my
Yes.
thighs. I like stim.
I do it
I
with
stim
my
by
thighs,
clapping
too.
my thighs together.
I do it in the bath as well. It's nice to feel like the water splash. Do you do that with
Yeah.
your thighs in the bath?
Yeah.
It feels so nice.
It's applause on MP3. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back in the stream in my recording. I'm gonna take the audio from that and cut it, and we're gonna do that.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm gonna put it on the soundboard.
I can make your ass clap.
You mean conveniently shaped hands? You mean?
Yeah. It's just it's gentle hand clapping.
Can you just ask Lily to spit on me? You're the kind of boy, good girl.
Can't believe I pay this man to handle my VTubing.
I pay this
Dear
man.
God.
You're paying me.
Grab
You're a
it.
real VTuber fan.
I would say, Graham, River is gonna be in your DMs and is not even gonna charge you.
Like spit on me once a month. That's your management fee.
It's
Oh my
fine.
God.
Dude, I'm surprised I'm not banned on Twitch yet, honestly. Wait, you want me to spit? Okay.
Damn, you're being so disgustingly down bad for me, River. Oh, God. Let me step on you as a punishment.
All right, next you gotta pay for it. Come on, get some money to kid. Like,
Yeah.
you can't
We
do
get 5 gift subs, River.
We can't do everything for free, you know? We can't do everything for free. You gotta, like, we're not doing free service here.
Money kit now. Money kit now.
No.
Yeah, that was.
Oh my
I can't believe you got that for free. Damn, I can't believe I got that for free.
That was just a little. It's like a sample. You know what I mean? Gotta pay for the rest.
Yeah.
Fun fact: Lily did
That
not get
shit
banned for
costs
her B-Day stream. Oh yeah, was Lily gonna get banned?
I'm surprised I did. Yeah, my birthday stream was like on the 9th. My birthday was on the 9th. So.
Water.
climbed out of the gym.
Everybody hydrate.
What a legend.
Sending back some of that fee, paying your own salary over here.
Yeah. Nice. That's what my money goes to, boys.
All right, chat says everybody stretch.
Oh, my bones. Someone tells me to stretch, and I remember that I'm 35.
I stretched and I smelled the. I can smell my armpits.
God, everybody stretches, and it's just 5 people just moaning into their mics.
Well, I mean, I needed that. I haven't stretched yet today.
Yeah.
So.
Man, I'm stinky.
And everybody make sure to hydrate.
I ran out of coffee.
Oh no!
I mean, at least you smell like yourself. I smell a little bit like smoke.
Hot problematic boozer short stack spits on me. I give money. Just give it to her stream then, at least. Give it to her. I'm not spitting on you.
You're not? What about me? Will you spit on me?
Oh.
Mommy?
Will you beg for it?
Yeah.
You're gonna want to duck, Envy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scoot over here. Yum. Oh, I broke. Shit. I'm gonna pretend like I'm not here.
God, I feel that though. The curse.
Gadget, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, readers. Welcome in, darling.
What if we do a presentation stream teaching kids over years?
This is all
Why did I say
Gadget's
presentation stream?
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
I would say, Gadget is currently designing my my new logo.
Oh, okay.
Another one I managed. Don't tell her. Oh, River, you don't want Gadget to know how down bad you are.
Ferrets are just cat snakes.
For the kiss gremlin.
Honestly, you the bard is your title. It's your class. It comes with territory. All right.
I'm
Yes,
starting to.
we were working on
pick
it.
up
This is so cute.
Some correlations because like River sure does collect a lot of little like weird piss gremlin type VTubers.
Amazing. All right, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Kit. I am your Fox VTuber NVA, and I will be sure to take a really good care of you. And all of our lovely guests are here to entertain you and love each and every one of you. Make sure that you give them a follow as well. I would say, oh, that reminds me. I got an update from one of the game developers that I'm in. I am in a dating sim. And this game developer is sending me sketches. And just the other day, he sent me a sketch because their Cottontail is also in this game, and the developer is making it so that there is a threesome with the player with me and Cottontail, and sent me sketches of the scene, and it's so fucking hot. I was saying,
I do not doubt it. The people that have made dating sim games, because I've worked with them before, so I know exactly the process you're going through. Are insane. Some of those CGs, like even the ones that people don't get to see, are wild.
I was gonna say, and then just today they sent me a second drawing of because apparently they want to integrate not only my VTuber but also like because it's like a VR dating sim things that features virtual space and real space. Both my VTuber and my quote unquote real self are in the game. And so they sent me a sketch of my real in-game self getting mating pressed.
Oh
Wait,
my
can I see
god.
it? Oh my god, wait, I want to see that.
You want to see it? Okay.
Stream, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I'll
my
put
God,
it.
I don't even know
I'll put it in the
you
group
look
chat.
like
Hold on, I'll put it in the group chat. Hold on.
IRL. I don't even know what you look like, but I bet you're hot.
I would say I post selfies on Instagram all the time. What do you mean you don't know what I look like?
Wait, you have an Instagram? Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I have an
I'm a fake
Instagram.
friend. I'm a fake friend. I don't use Instagram. I don't even have an Instagram account.
I hardly use Instagram. It's just like so blah for like content stuff.
Actually, the vast majority of my players, the vast majority of my viewers come from Instagram. Since I start getting blacklisted on TikTok, most of my views come from Instagram now.
I mean, Instagram is like thirst trap
'Cause
central, right?
Oh, Kova, no, that's actually I updated it. It's
Holy
no longer
shit.
it's no longer a Wild Kitsune TV. It's now a Wild Kitsune AVA. I need to update that. Mods,
Oh
can
my
one of you
God.
update that for me?
I just saw fucking Kit's face for the first time. Oh my god, you're so pretty.
It's blah.
Now I gotta.
What do you
Now I need to just go on Instagram for no reason in particular.
You look like a nerdy goth mommy.
I am a nerdy goth mummy. All right, here is the sketches in the group chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa, you're so good.
Was that Contel?
Yeah, I told you it's a threesome with me and Cottontail.
Wow.
I would say they said the story is supposed to be like I'm a budding adult content creator and Cottontail is gonna take me under her wing and teach me the ways of being horny.
Damn. Damn,
I would
this is
say
drawn so well.
I love it.
We like a mentorship story.
I would say, unfortunately, they recently took out all of the voice acting from the dating sim, and I keep yelling at them because they can't afford Cottontail's to actually voice in it yet. And I keep yelling at them because they make like their Patreon makes like $2-3 grand a month. And I'm sitting here like, guys, if you want people to play your game, you need the voice acting. That
You
is like
need it.
you need it. But they're all like, oh, but if we pay for the voice acting, we can't pay our artists or writers to make more content. And I'm sitting here
They
like,
could do a crowdfunding for the game. I feel like you
Bruh.
need voice acting in an
Yeah.
NSFW game like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh. You
So-
know how many roles I get just for NSFW voice
Yeah.
acting? Like,
right? I say,
jeez.
and they had
Oh,
initially they had me in the game to voice act another adult content creator who's like some Russian OnlyFans model or something like that. But because she's Russian, they couldn't get her to like do the English voice acting, so they were making me her voice. And I played it and recorded it. I made a TikTok out of it. I flustered myself with my own voice playing the game. No audio? Yeah, I'm out. I'm smacking them to get the audio. There will be audio soon. There will be audio again. I'm smacking them to get it back in there.
they absolutely need to do a form of crowdfunding because I know for a fact that people would be all over that, especially knowing that Cottontail is in the game.
Yup.
And it's like I actually can't. I don't know how much we've actually talked about this, but while I don't do it as much anymore, but I outside of content creation, I did voice acting for around 13-14 years.
Yeah.
And I have seen how much it can go to pay like someone that does, the more spicy VO professionally. I like the highbrow stuff because I've auditioned for hentai before and I did get cast. That
Hell
was
yeah.
part of the reason why I was able to move.
Hell yeah.
It's like a very crisp $3 to $4 grand.
I don't know
For a
where to
couple
find
of minutes is
auditions for
really
hentai.
nice.
I've been doing so many auditions for like games and animations and stuff like that. None
Yeah, I
of them
do a
adult.
lot of like
I don't know.
games.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like-
most of it is in the games sector right now. I wouldn't. I don't even know if the studio that I did stuff for is even around anymore. They were in New Jersey, so
You can't see
I can't
it.
even say the games that I'm in right now.
I
The big one that I'm in, I can't say. But...
I was saying, but yeah, no, I definitely I want more spicy rolls, mostly just because I haven't had like any like actually major rolls. Yeah, the Lovers, the game is probably the only like actually like major breakthrough roll I've ever had. I don't know. But I'm so happy.
Yeah,
But yes, there's so many years in voice acting. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Stella Senpai.
Did it for too long. I was a baby when I started.
All right. So where do you guys, what kind of media do you guys like to partake in? You know, who are like, yeah, well, like, do you watch VTubers? Like, do you have Oshis that you watch all the time? Or are you more of a sit in a corner and watch cartoons kind of person? Like, what do you guys partake in?
I really like horror movies.
Yeah?
And
me too, but for different reasons.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's the same reasons.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's the same reasons. And I play a lot of Infinity Nikki.
Yo, me too! Oh, sorry. I'm super into Infinity Nikki right now. Oh my god, I'm so upset with that fucking game. Oh my god. Sorry, I got so excited. I was like, Infinity Nikki mentioned. Okay.
I would say that's that one that's like a dress up game, right?
Yes. It's
Okay.
like Breath of the Wild, but instead of fighting,
Better.
it's dress up. It's better. It's also harder than Elden Ring.
I would say I haven't gotten to play any new.
man.
I haven't gotten to play any new games yet since my PC broke. Hey girl, I can fund your gotcha addiction.
Yo, please do. Oh my god.
River, you're the reason I can't imbibe in my gotcha addiction because I have to pay you.
Right.
I'm kidding. I can still imbibe in my gotcha addiction.
Oh my god.
So I know, at least in my case, I do partake in other VTubers. Kanata from Hololive is my Oshi. She actually did wish me a happy birthday one year, and it was super cute.
Wait, who's your Hoshi? I didn't catch that. Sorry.
Kanata, PP Tenchi.
Am I stupid? Oh, Kanata.
Hololive.
Yeah. The one with the
Kanata.
star head. The, like the one that has like white hair and like a little star halo.
Yeah.
Okay.
River, don't say that.
I watch
I
a lot of D&D content. So
Fuck Hero Factory. All y'all out of a job now.
Guess I'm going back to being indie. Guess I'm an indie again. Enjoy your Nikki pulls. Enjoy your Nikki pulls, bro.
Hell yeah, a new outfit just came out with the veil, man. That shit looking mad cute.
But yeah, I watch a lot of D&D and other TTRPG content. I recently got super into Vampire the Masquerade, so I'm watching all that stuff right now. I also love Gundam. I'm a nerd. I love Gunpla.
I love nerds.
Me too.
I don't like Gundam.
And that is fine.
I love Gunpla. It's such a good anxiety activity because it makes you like focus so hard on building it, but it's also fun.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Sorry. Yeah, keep going.
I mean, I was just going to say that I have a half-finished like chibi Gundam Ariel sitting on my shelf that I need to go finish. I need to finish my daughter.
We played a mech game. Look, I was paid a lot of money to play that mech game. Okay.
I was just gonna say I'm not personally into like Gundam or Warhammer, those like nerdy things, but like I am into the people who are into it. I don't know why. There's just something about like people having nerdy hobbies. Even if it's not one of the nerdy hobbies that I'm personally into, like it's just nerdy stuff in general. I'm so like attracted to, you know what I mean? So like even if I'm not in, I don't do Gundam, just the fact that somebody is into Gundam, I'm like, yo, that's so hot and based, you know what I mean?
Lily, you don't have to do Gundam to do me.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Chat threw $1,000 down to make me wear a maid dress while painting your 40K. That's so much money.
That's insane.
That's crazy. Chat for $1,000. I'll put on a maid dress. Chat $1,000. I'll put on a maid dress right now.
Man, I must be doing something wrong because I put that shit on for free. Yeah.
I was gonna ask what.
Sorry.
You're gonna ask what?
I was gonna ask what everyone's biggest donations were.
That's a good question.
Mine does Throne count? Does
Sure.
that count?
Sure,
Okay.
yeah.
I would
Okay.
say so.
Then my biggest donation would be something that I was gifted on Throne. It was like I have a microphone right now. It was gifted to me by chat. It was like a 130. It was
Put
the
it as a
Elgato
community
Wave 3
goal on the
130
throne.
bucks microphone. That is my biggest donation.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I was, it was like two things, but it was from the same person. He gave me $500 when he got his GI Bill or whatever that's called because he's in the National Guard Reserves. And then he also gave me a gaming PC, which is really cool.
Oh my god.
That's so fucking cool.
I know,
God.
right? It just made me feel good about myself.
That's so fucking cool. That's awesome.
And then yesterday, like, I wasn't even streaming or anything, but I keep my DMs open. And so one of my chatters just messages me. He's like, hey, could I buy you dinner and buy you lunch tomorrow? And I'm like, sure. And then he just sent me $85. And I'm like, thank you. You're such a gentleman. I really appreciate that.
That's so sweet.
Anybody get insane imposter syndrome whenever they get any donations from their channel? You're like, wow, like you're donating me money. Like, I love you so much. Do you want feed pics? Like, that's how I react like every time.
Oh gosh, I feel like that because I'm not like super spicy about things being like Arrow Ace. And I'm just like I can't provide. I can't provide the same things that others do. But
But you don't have to.
Yeah. But it's like I've been there. I have a couple of folks in my community that do kind of like the same thing, Envy. But I know for me, and this was a wild thing. But then again, this was back like when I was in like a really rough state and like still on the eastern seaboard. I did have someone drop 10 grand on me.
10 grand?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
life-changing.
It was.
You know the shit I could do with 10 grand? What the fuck?
I would be debt free. I would be
I
debt
would
free.
buy 10 grand worth of AMD stock and sit on it for 5 years.
Honestly, I wish. Honestly, I wish I did that, but it was in a matter of I was either going to be homeless or be able to be independent.
Right.
Right. Well, I'm glad you got your independence. As someone who doesn't have the greatest like home life and family stuff, but is just starting to like break free and get my independence with my new job and everything. It's like I'm very glad that you got out. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people that will just say, "Oh, why don't you just get up and leave? Why don't you this? Why don't you that?" But these are people that have never known what it's like to like be actually trapped before, and it's
Yeah.
just kind of heart-wrenching, and it's just like, you know, but that's
It
awesome
is.
that you got out, and I'm really happy for you. Yeah.
And I appreciate that. And I mean, it's not something that I talk about often because it's not something that I flex.
Yeah.
Money is something that's always been, you know, a topic in my family. But I relate to that so heavily as, you know, a trans person that grew up in a very, very close-minded environment.
Right.
But even in the environment that I was in at that point in time, when I was in my early 20s, like I didn't know what to do. My family passed me around a lot because I just like to help people. I was taking care of an aunt who had who was going through some of the bad bits of MS. And some of the other parts of the family were mad that she was getting more attention than they were, and that she was allowing me to be myself, and it was really rough. Thankfully, it wasn't my mom that was in that camp, but eventually it just became too much, and like I was heartbroken, and I was just like, I need to get away from all this. And I've sort of like committed myself after that to using my platform to try and help people, or at least point them to resources so they can get out of the environments that they're in. So you never
That's so
know, you
cool.
guys.
Yep.
That's so cool.
Yeah. You never know. You could fund a content creator who will go on to helping other people in that way.
Chat, I'm not going to answer whether I've eaten yet today, okay? I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth as well.
I plead the fifth.
I had some cake earlier, but that was about it.
I'm sure you've got plenty of cake, Envy.
Yeah.
I don't ever skip leg day.
Exactly.
So back to like the feet topic. So stream can't see it, but you guys can see it. Kid, do you give me permission to do some fan service on your stream?
You want to pull out the grippers? Pull out the grippers.
Not for free. I was about to say if you gift one sub to Kit, I will do a headstand and show you my grippers. If somebody gifts one sub to Kit, I will do a headstand right now and show you my grippers.
Rivers.
Oh my god.
You have to sub one sub.
I do actually have a gripper story too.
River gave it.
All of them.
Okay, hold on. I'm really hard at doing it because I've got tits and big thighs, so like I'm like okay.
You got this. You got this.
I believe in you.
Grippers.
Yippee!
Look, you're doing a headstand and your arms are even down at your sides still. That must hurt.
I'm really standing on your head.
I have a really hard skull, okay? You want to know something? I drew these grippers myself, by the way.
Let's
You
go.
could be a breakdancer.
Hell yeah.
Skills.
Yeah, Rivers bark.
He will bark. If you ask him, he'll do it.
He will do it. He will do it.
Oh, while we're on the topic of grippers, I
Uh-huh.
have these toe shoes, which are like they're kind of like gloves, but for your feet, but also kind of like shoes.
What?
And they're like supposed to be like good for your feet, like better than normal shoes.
Michelle,
And
thank you for the fucking $100. Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh my god, let's go.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Thank you.
Let's go.
W.
River's really enjoying this stream.
Continue though, Andy.
So yeah, whenever I'm like doing cardio stuff, or sometimes if I'm going to the gym, I'll just wear my toe shoes, and people are just like staring because I'll be wearing like my yoga pants, my little sporty athletic shirt with my toe shoes, and then some guy came and was like, "Whoa, those are like little lion paws," and I'm like, "Oh my god, I love that! Yeah, just my little lion paws," and I just kind of wear them everywhere. And the gripper conversation made me think of my toe shoes, and I'm wearing them right now.
Do you ever just wiggle your toes at people threateningly to assert dominance? Because you should.
See, I usually here's the thing is I usually show affection for people like physically, and like my favorite way of doing that is giving people like leg hugs. Like I'll lay on the couch and I'll just like I'll just hold you in my legs, and you know, people who don't like feet, it's kind of bad, and I'm just like, but I want to show you my love.
Right?
I like to just put my foot on people that I like because I need to be touching them in some way.
Yeah,
so, like, if I'm
exactly.
affectionate with you, like I'll just kind of put my foot on you.
Exactly. Yes.
I actually I have an ex-fiance a while ago, and I used to do the same thing. But she had to ask me to please stop. You're hurting me. And I have to remember that I played varsity volleyball, so that stuff down there is taught.
Best place for the foot touches is the face.
Listen, Freshie, you. Okay, listen. I'm gonna out my husband. I'm gonna out my husband right now. The
Go
foot
on.
massages, they're for him, not for me.
Damn.
That's called foreplay in my house.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you just gotta put your feet on a man's face, and it's great. Or a lady's. I'm not picky.
Right.
Yeah, no judgment. So I absolutely have to tell this gripper story
Go
because
for it.
it's degrees of separation again, which is a lot of what my stories
Lexi,
are.
thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, Lexi.
Oh my god, it's Lexi. I love her, Lexi.
Hi, darling. Hello, hello. I love you. All right, keep talking.
Yes. So this was like a handful of years ago. I had just moved out here, where I live now. I did a lot of adventuring. I had to walk the Oregon Trail.
Did you get dysentery?
No, because I'm a paladin and thus have disease immunity. So
nice.
But I had a longtime viewer come into a handful of clients that paid him very, very well. And though I never got to work with him, very sad about it because we wanted to do a cover of the Pokemon theme song together, but it's fine. He's way too busy now. I need to pronoun check with them at some point. But they ended up after I moved here, because they knew that rent was going to be crazy. They were like, I'm going to send you this money. You send me feet pics. What? And I was just like, oh my god, okay, I guess I'm going to be sending feet pics to a guy who has now gone on, sent feet pics off to a person who does mixing for Hollow Live now.
Oh my god.
Okay, but real question. What color did you paint your toenails?
I always go for blue.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Mine are pink right now.
I'm goth. Mine are always black.
Pink is my favorite color.
Hey, yo.
I got
Black
something
and green
pink for
are
you.
my favorite colors.
Very good pics, though.
My claws are black. My grippers are pink.
Ooh, I have rainbow. I don't know if you could see, but my nails are rainbow pastel. Can you see it?
Oh.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I did
bit.
see those. I did see those. Envy, do you paint your nails or toes?
Well, now that I have adult money and I don't have to deal with my dad or my grandpa, I can go and start like learning how to do that stuff for myself because I refuse to go and spend a fortune at a nail salon.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
that.
I will
I'm gonna do
say.
some like gel polish, then I'm gonna start doing black because I love black. Black is one of my favorite colors ever. But I was thinking about doing like alternating like black and green. So like black on my index finger, green on my middle finger, black on my ring finger, green on my pinky, like stuff like that. Because black and green are my favorite colors.
Yes.
I will say paying to get a pedicure is totally worth it because it's really hard to give yourself like a full proper pedicure without like turning yourself into a pretzel.
Right.
But
like maybe like do it like once a year just to experience it, you know?
Yeah, for
I
sure.
go like every
I
like 6
still
months
have
I'll
to
go get a
experience
pedicure
that.
done proper.
Yeah.
But I was also thinking about like going and like getting professional waxing done too because it takes forever trying to like maintain things.
Yeah.
And well yeah, it's expensive. It's also like I want to like see and like weigh my options. Like okay, it's like $100 or whatever, but in the hours that I would go and spend getting it done, I could probably make that $100 back versus like the hours that I would spend like doing it myself. You know what I mean? Like
I love
it'll
going to
take
get
them
my
45
wax.
minutes. It'll take me like 5 hours.
I love going to get my wax. Like I talk shit with my esthetician.
Oh my
we have
god,
our
me
monthly
too.
we have our monthly shit talk sesh. It's great. She's waxing my Vagucci, and we are talking shit. It's fantastic.
I
love her. Shout out to
do the
Natalie.
same thing. Shout out to Natalie. Shout out to Michelle. But I do the same thing, and it. So for you, Envy, I do actually get mine done at a European wax center. The one that I have near me is really good because they're super super chill with trans people, and I love them to bits. It is a fucking hoot in that building because all the girls are laughing at because I live in a place that has, like popular people and like highbrow folk. They laugh all the time about the MMA fighters that are out here that are constantly complaining and screaming. But they, oh my god, talking all that shit, and it's so much fun. And I'm just like, $100 once or twice a month, and I basically just get all my stuff for free.
Yeah, as opposed to taking a fucking acid bath and Nair cream like
Yeah.
once a week. Like, oh my god, it sucks.
I love Nair though.
It's so
Once
bad
I
for
almost
you.
melted
It's so
my
bad.
balls with Nair when I was a
Don't
teenager. It
put
was
Nair
fucking
on your
horrible.
balls.
Oh my god!
No!
Another thing. I shake your hand.
No!
I was
So
a
sorry,
teenager.
too.
So I'm almost 22 years old, but my first time using Nair like 4 years ago, I didn't read all of the warning labels, and so I'm
Oh
just
my
like, wait, that
God.
happens a little bit. And I couldn't walk
No.
for a few days.
Not the balls.
Oh
Top
god.
grade leather. It's funny you say that, but no, oh my god, it was terrible.
Top grade leather, no!
No, not the friggin' leather.
High quality.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna slip away for just a minute. I'm gonna go and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Of course. Go piss, girl. Like, come on.
I also need to grab some water, so give me one moment too. I'm gonna have a little nap in this chair.
My chairs are incredibly comfy, okay? People are
You can't-
absolutely welcome. Yeah?
Just so nobody sees, just like broken envy like this. Just like hide the scene or something, I guess, while I go.
There you go.
Thank
It's
you.
fucking disappear into non-existence. Envy stories are fun. Yeah, I adore Envy just in general. So it's such a cutie being.
I appreciate the energy that they bring because I relate to it.
Yeah. Everybody compliment Envy while he's gone.
I know.
We got like two wholesome, like we got wholesome Cell and wholesome Envy to like outweigh the like three lewd creatures.
Right. So I put them in the middle and you guys just like fucking surrounding them. I was say I thought I did a pretty good job with my selection of today's guests.
I think you did, yeah. But like it's not easy being cheesy, and it's also not easy picking guests for a talk show.
Right?
It's also not easy being green.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got my
Those are
subs
it.
though, so I'll be alright.
I was really happy to be invited because I do not reach out to VTubers to make friends at all. Like, I'm way too scared of like VTubers. I use Twitter, and the amount of shit I've seen and like experienced, honestly, personally, like it just made me like, you know what? I'm just gonna do my own thing. And so like to be invited and like basically I was like, dude, like this felt like an opportunity to like meet friends, you know what I mean? So I was like really happy to be excited. I think it's like the better way. I mean, it's more comfortable for me to like meet friends that way, like through an already existing friend, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. I do much the same. I get tired of the rat race. I get tired of the drama so quickly.
I was like, I'll be a friend.
Yeah, a friend.
I for a little bit I've been counting on the TikTok adoption, like friend adoption poll. But you know, with that going away,
Oh no.
What's
gonna
the
have to
TikTok
be a
friend
little more
adoption
active.
poll?
VTubers showing up on the FYP.
Oh, and then you DM
Yeah.
them?
Yeah. Like
Usually,
how
yeah.
like
Oh
how
my
I
God,
was introduced to Podge, how I was
I do
introduced
not
to
have
Envy,
the
how I was
balls to
introduced to
do that.
Stella. You're the
I actually got introduced to Kit also because of a third party. I don't ever reach out to people. I'm too scared.
Say
I'm back. Yum.
hi, welcome back. So
Thank
how
River put me in touch with Kit, and I think that's one of the greatest things River's ever done, honestly.
Aw, this
Aw.
is sweet. So how I met Grem is my first manager I ever had. Grem was also working with them, and I kept bothering them to be like, hey, I want to work with people. I want to work with people. And so it was one day she just made this like 3-person collab for us to get to know each other, and we played this game with a third bigger streamer, Ayumi, who I haven't talked to since.
Yeah, me neither.
And it's just like, you know, Graham and I have been friends since.
That reminds me, I need to reach back out to Kettle at some point.
Kettle Toro?
Yeah.
Kettle Toro's my model sister. I love her so
my
much.
God.
I love her so much.
For a while, I
Yeah.
was trying to figure out why your model looked like.
We have the same rigor.
familiar.
We have the same rigor.
Okay. Like, yeah, the movements were similar. I was like, there's something here.
I love Kettle so much. She's
Yeah,
my favorite big sister.
I know. Me and her, oh gosh, I don't know if you remember, we like she was doing a mobile game event like last year during the summer. I was in that too.
I would say
And
I've been wanting to
was
work
so
with her so
great.
bad, but she's always so busy.
I know.
Yeah. New chat topic. How great is River the Bard?
I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna bonk you, River.
Actually, I don't think we actually finished. I don't think Podge got to talk about biggest dono. I think we kind of pittered off.
Oh, it would be on the blue site for sure.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was during my tipathon for moving. I have one donator who is very generous. I think during that stream, it was like a 3-day stream. He did about $2,000, but he also paid for me to have a flight to my friend's wedding.
Aww.
So like it's not like an extravagant amount, but he's very generous and he pops in a lot and he's bought me a lot of gifts too. And he's a really nice dude. So so that's also a plus. It's nice when it's like it's someone who's just genuinely a really kind person too.
Yeah.
So I feel very lucky in that respect. But I've never had like a, someone gave me $10,000 or bought me a PC or something like that. Like
right.
It's been during like, events where I'm
Yeah.
I'm working and I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'm too proud. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I gotta work for my money.
Oh, working girl.
I feel you. But it's like I don't know if it's pride. All I know is when that happened, I was worried. It's like, are you sure?
Yeah, I feel like I would be the same way. Like I just I don't know how to react to someone being that kind, I guess. So like if it's not in the context of a stream, I get like really overwhelmed. Not to say I'm not like, hey, I would love $10,000, but like I would not know what to do. Like I would I think I would just fall onto my floor and in the fetal position and not move for 6 days if that ever happened, because I don't know.
I'd be able to move out of my mother's basement.
You can move into my basement.
Happily. Canada? I want to get out of the US. I will.
Yeah,
happily.
Fuck the States.
Happily.
Out here.
Yeah.
I was thinking about moving to Finland in the next 10 or so years if I ever decide to settle down and have kids, because they have a really good education system, and I wouldn't want them to have to go through the public education system here in the States.
When I lived in Finland, it was a beautiful country.
Yeah,
very
and
cold
it's
though.
also like, it's also
I lived
like
in Norway. I lived in Norway for a bit, and the quality of life there, like it blew my mind how different it is and how happy people were.
Mm.
But
Mhm.
I'll be right back. I forgot. I gotta feed my cat. He's yelling at me.
Oh
Go do
no.
that.
Right. Do you have more? Did we cut you off, Envy?
I was just
Mhm.
this may come as a surprise to all of you lovely ladies,
Mhm.
but I'm a little mentally ill, and I don't know if it's genetic. But if I pass those down to my kids, the last thing I'd want is for my kids to be going through like an education system that doesn't accommodate or like doesn't care about them and shit. And
Yes.
so
That's so real.
I don't know. Finland is also one of the happiest countries in the world. And sometimes, like, I don't ever worry about, like, doing anything that would, like, put me in prison. But I have this irrational fear of being thrown in prison because the US likes to put people in prison to have, like, slave labor, basically, like convict lease programs to big companies versus like countries like Finland, like prison systems are based around rehabilitation, everything. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna do anything to go to prison, but it's just like I really don't. I'm just I don't know. Just
Taking a chance.
precautions. I don't know. I'm scared. I feel like
It's very
I feel like
understandable
just
though.
I feel like just existing to be a person who dares to express myself and challenge the norm of what I think I should be as a boy or a male.
Yeah.
I'm just scared of a lot of things, I guess.
No, that's
Like-
super
That's
understandable.
utterly fair. Yeah. I was say I'm super worried because like as the US is getting closer and closer to just plain out making being queer illegal, it's
Right.
like I'm just like not a fan.
It's really it's scary. Like
yeah.
I'm lucky in the sense that like I'm femme presenting. I'm married to well, most of the time I'm femme presenting. I'm married to a straight man. And like so moving to America, like I can mask, I guess, but like I used to live in Texas with my transgender wife. And that was very scary for her and for us. And like that was a wild ass time. Like
Yeah.
spooky. America's scary.
Yeah, I mean it's been scary for a while, but like we've been teetering on the cliff of progress and regression for a very long time. And like I am I relate to that fear so much, and it's just like I I hate that this is something we all here in the States have to worry about because it didn't have to be this way.
Nope.
We could have just lived peacefully, but
Yeah.
so many
Be
people just are so hateful and mean, and it's scary. I'm
I
on my
mean
guard around everyone until they give me reason not to be.
same.
There's a lot of there's a whole lot of like feelings around well, I don't understand it, so it's bad. And it's like
Yeah.
there the mentality I don't understand why it's funny I say I don't understand, but why isn't the mentality you don't have to understand me to respect me,
Mm.
right?
It's
Like
it's because a lot of these people are taught things that you don't understand are generally sinful or are genuinely bad because a lot of the time it comes from a place of discomfort and fear. And like I've spoken to people like this because I have chided Westboro Baptist Church people when going to anime conventions while wearing a
oh
Madoka
god.
cosplay. And
Yep.
I've also spoken to the more religious sides of well, both sides of my family, trying to explain to them like, hey, I am just a person like you are. I am trying to work my 9 to 5 at the time. And like just trying to live. And like a lot of the time it's just a matter of education. But in the case of like say the Heritage Foundation and the people who have a lot of pull and charisma using it for unfortunate situations. They're using it as a modicum of control
It's all
to
about
sway and
control.
manipulate people. So
It's all about control.
it is. And it's heartbreaking because these people are, they're being indoctrinated and it is affecting them mentally in a medical fashion. It's also part of the reason why whenever I get a dumbass bigot in my chat that I don't feel like re-educating, I go, I hope you get better because you are sick.
Yeah, like
I just ask them the shape of Louisiana, and they're like, "What?" And then I just fucking kick them.
Yeah.
I usually will stop and be like, no, you know what? We're gonna talk about this, and I really hope you'll do your research, but I know you won't.
Yeah.
Like
And this is why my spaces will never be like one of those no politics here spaces and stuff like that, because I think it's very important to stand up for banning bigots and having these conversations, because sometimes it's just ignorance, and like ignorance can be fixed.
Yeah.
You know, bigotry not so much, but I find that like all of you
God,
guys,
can you imagine ban appeals are just can you name this state?
Vanna feels like name this state. So all of you viewers, I want you to know that you, no matter where it is, you will always have me as your mother to stand up to hate and be here to love you. Even if your regular family doesn't, I'm always going to be here to be your mother.
we're your moms and dad now.
Yeah.
I'm more like the cool older brother, I feel. But yeah.
Wait, can Grem be the wine aunt?
Grem's already the wine aunt.
I'm a wine aunt. That feels like I feel more like a little sister, honestly, than a wine aunt.
Then
but
can
I
I be the wine aunt?
I feel like either the cool aunt or big sister that takes people out to laser tag and then teaches them about anarcho-socialist theory.
Can we go to laser tag after this?
I love laser tag. I love laser tag so much.
so much.
I love laser tag so much.
So
I want to get into airsoft. I hate guns, but I want to get into airsoft for some reason.
I hate guns, but I love paintball. If the gun shoots paint, then it's fine.
I hate guns, but I love laser tag. Like I love like jumping all over all the obstacles and shit because like I'm really like spry and whatever. So I love like dive shotting or whatever, and just people are like, "What are you doing? Like, how do you move like that?" And I'm like, I don't know, I just do.
Very sneaky. I'm a little sniper.
My heart is kind of like thumping about to say this, but I have a pretty different experience with the no politics thing. So before like I speak, I just want to make clear that like I respect like and I understand that politics need to be spoken about. And also, just so we're clear, we have the same view on politics. Obviously, if I was a fucking bigot, I wouldn't be here. So
Grab Lily, a bigot revealed on stream live.
The truth come out.
So when Envy like talked about how he has like trouble at home earlier, that like really hit close to home. I have a no politics rule in my chat. And it's not because I want bigots in my chat. There is a separate rule for that where like any like anti-LGBT stuff is like not allowed. The reason why I have no politics in my chat and I don't really talk about it is because my life really fucking sucks. Okay. First of all, as well, I don't live in a good situation either, just like Envy. And also, I'm disabled and I didn't get an education. I did not finish high school because of disability. So I'm generally pretty uneducated. So it's the factors that, first of all, for me, streaming is kind of an escape from reality. It's my safe place, and I kind of don't want to bring like negativity and like sad, oh wow, the world sucks into it because it's my safe space. But also, I just don't feel like there needs to be public figures that speak about politics, and I don't feel like I would fit that role well because I am very uneducated.
That's
You know what I mean?
totally
okay,
valid,
like,
darling.
At the end of the day, it's your space. And like with my ASMR stuff too, like I don't want to talk politics either because the point is to make people relax. Like, I don't want to be bringing that energy
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
those types of streams.
Yeah.
It's your stream. It's your house. It's your rules, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have to do what for you as a streamer makes sense and allows you to comfortably do your job.
Like, I do agree that politics need to be talked about in online
Yeah.
spaces and by creators, but not every public figure is equipped
No.
to
Oh,
talk
of course.
about it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
It shouldn't be
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, of
And
course.
you're taking responsibility for yourself.
Yeah, and that's important because those topics are not always the easiest to broach. It is very exhausting a lot of the time. I don't even bring it up all that much because when my fire gets started, I will burn out.
That is so real. Oh my god.
Streamers
I just-
radicalize my gram. Sweetheart, I'm literally a Satanist. I don't think you want me being the person radicalizing your gram.
My dad and I butt heads on so many things. We see I mean, thankfully he's not a bigot,
Yeah.
but we butt heads on like work stuff, for example. So I am very of the people, for the people, anti-corpo, whatever. I'm
Yeah.
just
Oh,
a
yeah.
little alternative boy. I'm just me. My dad is the prim and proper, by the book company man. Okay. And
Okay.
so I am on what's called a flex schedule for my job, which means I'm on call for like 40 hours a week. And so if I don't get called into work, I'm still paid for that on-call time. So I've got very lucky these last 2 weeks because I got paid for 80 hours for only working one shift, and that was like yesterday. But don't get me wrong, it was a crazy shift, and I was kind of scared of like a cop throwing a temper tantrum and like shooting me or something. But it was like I was telling my I wasn't even telling him. He just asked me every day, "Did they call you in today?" And I'm like, "Can you piss off, please?" And so when I got back home yesterday, like tired as hell after being on the road for so long and then forcing myself to go to the gym just to stay active and stay moving and whatever, I get home and Dad's like, "Oh, they finally called you in, huh?" And I'm like, "Yep." And he's like, "And you just got paid yesterday?" And I'm like, "Yep." And he's like, "They paid you for 80 hours?" I'm like, "Yep." And he goes, "That makes me fucking sick to my stomach." And I'm like, "Why?" Like, I've been taking this time to like, you understand that like as I'm taking this time, it's more free time for me to go and pursue my college degree in cybersecurity and everything. Like this is more time for me to do my stuff. And he goes, "Yeah, but it's just from a company standpoint." And I'm like, "You see, that's your fucking problem because the company I work for fucking like treats people like shit and uses people till they break." So me like getting a little bit of a lucky break and slipping through the cracks, I'm not gonna fucking call in and go work extra shifts if they're gonna take that from my on call time, so I'll be paid the same to do more work. He's like, "Yeah, but it's a show of good faith." And I'm like, "Dude, I'm in this for me." Like,
Yeah, like what?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a
Just doesn't get
socialist.
that.
I'm a socialist. So I'm like, you're getting paid a living wage and you only worked one shift in 2
yeah.
weeks. That's fucking rad. Good job.
Yeah.
Love that for you.
And so
Imagine.
my dad going
change
and
the topic
talking
a little
all this good stuff about this company, like the ambulance that I drove yesterday, it sounded like it was gonna break. It had 500,000 miles on it. Like they are so stingy with money and shit, and it sucks because for a job that like people's
Envy,
safety
darling.
is at risk. And
Envy, darling.
my dad
They
is like,
are.
"Oh well, they gotta make up for like the people like the slackers like you
Envy,
who only
darling.
get." And I'm like, "Dude, this is a multi-billion-dollar company, and I get paid
Envy,
$16 an
darling.
hour. That is
Yeah.
chump change."
Envy, darling.
People also have to pay to
Yeah.
use the ambulance because America.
Envy, darling.
Yeah, I would not
Envy, darling.
be able to
Yes,
breathe
ma'am.
the same air.
To get your brain on something a little more lighthearted, I've got a question for you.
Of course. Yeah.
If you have to fuck, marry, kill, or simp all of the lovely VTubers that you have on the stream.
I want everybody to answer that. I want everybody to answer.
Yeah, we're gonna go around to everybody, but I'm starting with Envy.
Wait, can you write down the options? I'm gonna forget.
Can we
I
do
don't wanna
it's
kill
forehead?
anyone.
Can we do forehead smooch instead of fuck to respect the asexuals?
Sure, of course,
yeah.
of course. I was like, that's kind of where simp was for, but so
Yeah.
but yeah. So do you want to smooch, marry, kill, and simp? Those are it's the normal, and then add simp on there. So there's 4 options.
I have a request. Can I just for
Uh-huh.
me, can I change kill to something else just
Of
because I don't
course,
want to
of
hurt
course,
anybody?
of course, darling, of course.
Bonk. Yes,
Oh yeah,
bonk.
super. Actually, yeah. Kill is kind of like that's
Fine.
kinda-
Fine.
kinda
Fine. It's fine. Of course. Whatever makes you comfortable, darling. Just
Because I like all
give
of
us
you. I
those.
just like you all in different ways. I don't want any of you
Yeah.
to be
Mhm.
unalived. Like, you know.
Yeah, of course.
I wouldn't even be gone all that long.
You can try.
I literally have a cosmic respawn.
So what are your choices, darling?
What are the options again? I'm sorry. It's smooch, bonk, marry, and
simp.
Simp. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, smooches for you,
Aw.
and marry for Stella because I think she's pretty rad.
Aww.
Um, and then bonk and simp. Well, friendly bonks for Grem and Pudge, friendly pat on the shoulder bonks, and then simp for myself. Yeah.
That's called self-love. Self-love. I deserve a bonk. You're correct in that assessment.
It's like an envy bonk is like a friendly bonk, like a little pat on the shoulder. Like you did a wonderful job today. I'm proud of all the progress you made.
Aww.
It's
W
okay.
sim
You can tell
move.
me. I'm disgusting.
No, I think you're wonderful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Stella, darling, your turn.
Oh, we're going to me?
Yeah. Just off the top of your head, just no thought, just make decision.
Stella's kamehamehing right now.
Look at what you made me do. You made me power up. Okay. So you made me. But okay, to clarify, are we? Okay, are we like swapping out the fuck for simp?
No, simp is its own
like
thing.
smooch.
Simp is its own thing. It was swapped to it's swapped to soup. You can say fuck if you want.
It depends on the person.
Yeah.
Right. You know, I'm just trying to figure out what the what our baseline is here.
Yeah.
But I guess I will. Oh God, when was the last fucking time I did this? And I'm so flustered about it. Okay. I think I will go for a little bit of bonkage on you, Grem.
Deserved. Gremlin.
But there would be a smooch coming right after because I
Aw.
appreciate the energy.
I do love forehead kisses a lot.
Yes, I do too. So bonk smooch, Grem. I guess there would be a simp for Kit.
Aw.
Because I there would be a Mary for Envy for like the same
Aw.
reasons, because the energy is there, like the care for other people and like that nurturing feeling is like very, very like something that I connect with.
I know you can't see it, but I'm like giggling and squealing and hugging myself right now. Thank you. Yum.
You're welcome. And then the very slow look at you, hot Miss Hot to the Pod. You also. There's gosh. The smooch. I just appreciate the energy. It's like the want to bonk, but
I'm delightful. Why would you ever bonk me? I've never done a swear or a drug or a crime in my life.
Exactly. And I mean, it's like, as someone who identifies as a girl failure and makes a ton of messes, it's like the full spectrum is there. So. Also, my food is here, so I'll be right back.
I love it. Oh, I love it.
All right, Graham, would you like to go next?
Yeah. So, I thought about my answers already. So, I would fuck the shit out of that goblin. I would be fucked by the fox. Wait. I mean the dumb fox, the kit one, the kit. Yeah. Just so we're clear. I would 1v1 the other fox, Stella, because well, I mean, duh, it's an adventurer. I wanna test those skills. So yeah, that's my replacement for Bach, by the way. I was like, I'm a
1v1 this.
You know, honestly, I should have committed to saying 1v1. I'd be down. I'd be down. I put you through your paces.
I would simp for Envy because Envy is very fucking adorable. Who wouldn't simp for Envy?
Hell yeah.
And I would marry myself because unfortunately I am GFE, so I am off the table. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would marry Chat, yeah.
Marry Chat.
Marry Chat. Damn, little parasocial.
I'm
very parasocial.
Tailing all of this, by the way, for the future, because
GFE is girlfriend experience.
Girlfriend experience, yeah.
It
means I fuck with Chat. Yeah.
I am.
Podge, darling.
All right. I would smooch Envy because he's adorable and precious, and if anyone ever hurts you, I will kill them.
Thank you. Yum.
So you get the coveted forehead smooch. Simp for Kit, because Kit makes me feel things in places that I shouldn't feel things while I'm on this website.
Right?
1v1 Grem horizontally.
AL?
And marry Stella because I feel like you'd be a great girl failure wife.
Aww.
Thank you.
And we could go on adventures together.
Yes. I am honored.
I need protection.
You know what? Stella kills all the bosses, and then Podge steals all the loot.
Yeah.
Yes.
And takes all the credit.
This is
Like,
the
it was
part
totally
where I
me.
do admit
It's
that
all
I have
me.
martial art and weapon trainings, so it's
Yes,
That's
wife
like-
material. Correct. I made good choices today.
very protective.
Did we get a match? Did we? I don't know if we did get a match where people were doing things back. I don't know if anybody kept track.
I don't know. I didn't keep track. I can't remember what happened
I know. I know. Stella and Graham are going at it, like fighting 1v1 over here.
I know. But it's in the way where I'm training her.
I
We
need
need to
training. The only thing I know
prepare
what to fight is piss.
See,
Like I'm like a
mine's in a
skunk.
boring
No, like
And I
I'm like a
mean-
skunk.
Mine's in an enemies
Oh,
to lovers
God.
kind of way with Graham.
Not a skunkanthrope. Not one of these again.
Again?
Again.
Oh
You
my
wouldn't
God.
believe the sort of therianthropy individuals that I've met on my travels.
Envy and Stella get married. I don't know if they did it back to each other.
No, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, well, we're gonna officiate a
Wait,
wedding
you
right
have
here,
an
right
answer.
now. Wait, I have to answer. Ugh,
But
fine.
I am poly, so
Cute.
I have to.
Mhm.
But I had a thought. The thought left.
I'm a thought. I'm still here.
Kit, who do you voice in the dating
I
sim?
mean,
They
I
took my
left
voice out.
earlier to use the restroom.
But before they took my voice out, I was doing the voice for Molly Red Wolf.
Ah.
I don't know. Okay, so if I gotta do one, okay, so I'd probably give Grem a good bonk on the head, because a goofball deserves a bonk on the head.
Everybody wants to bonk me.
I love
all of the
I
time.
bonk you with so much love. I love you so much. I want to give Envy a little smooch on the head, like a good
Thank
boy that he
yous.
deserves.
Yum.
I sim for Stella. I do. I already do. Stella is such a sweet and wholesome
Now
being.
shucks.
And I'm gonna
Don't
marry
make
the
me
fuck out
laugh.
of Podge, because then that booty is mine. I'm gonna make your husband so fucking jealous.
He'll be like, "Hey, yo, let's go."
We can do it every night, you know.
He'd
I've
be
never-
very jealous. He'd be very happy
male
about
wife
it.
position.
Yeah. He'd be here for it.
Having a little bit of panic attack. Any words of advice for social events? Don't go alone. Take deep breaths.
You know, I am really shy and timid by nature,
Yeah.
but due to the nature of my job, I have to like people look to me for like a cool head in tricky situations.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would say a bit of advice for social events. Don't think about it. Just kind of
Yeah.
like I don't know how to explain it. Just do what you gotta do, and if you have any thoughts of like, oh, that seems cool, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that, really pull any mental punches on yourself. Just do what you gotta do, and just it's weird, but it'll feel strange in the moment, but the less you think about it, the more natural it will feel. And then eventually you might get to a point where you could flip into that mode. Like, I mean, I have to, and it was uncomfortable at first, but you'll get to a point where you can flip into that mode when you need to, and then suddenly going out places won't be super difficult anymore for social events and everything. Yeah.
Also, like,
Very, very good advice. Oh,
yeah.
sorry, you go.
If you like, oh no, I was just saying, if you need to like step away or excuse yourself for a minute to like get your bearings, that's totally fine. Just go to the bathroom, like breathe, and then you can kind of come back to it a little fresh. Sometimes I get like very overwhelmed in big social situations, and I just step away for a minute and I have a little podge time, and then you can kind of come back to it a little refreshed.
Exactly. Like pacing yourself in social situations is so important. And I don't know, like this works for me. It doesn't work for everyone, but before I go to a social function as someone who does have, I believe agoraphobia is the correct bit.
I'm back. I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back. Welcome back. You got your food.
Yes, I did.
Good. But I actually do meditate before going to IRL physical functions. My family actually understands that and respects it now. because I am. Crowds are something that aren't good for me. But I also know that meditation doesn't work. Music is also very good. I love a good bit of lo-fi before going to like a party or a wedding, or someone's like, "You were coming to the nerd bar," and I was just like, "Okay." And you know, it's like you got to do what you got to do. You got to look after yourself. Always remember, there's no shame in getting fresh air. And if you got a mask and result in a half dissociation state to feel comfy, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
me
what I think.
personally, when I'm stressed or overwhelmed or whatever, I just eat a fuck ton. And
Yeah.
I like binge eat, and I like stuff my tummy with like double my stomach size amount of ramen, usually with a lot of cheese. I really love cheese or mac and cheese. Oh my god, I eat a fuck ton of mac and cheese. I like go upstairs at like 1 a.m. and make like a
Oh,
fuck ton of
yep.
pasta. And yeah, that's not advice, but that's what I do. But it's not advice though, because it's probably not good. But that's what I do though.
4 a.m. 4 a.m. mac and cheese hits different though. Like
Oh
I've
my
done that
God,
several
yes.
times. Oh, sometimes when you can't sleep, you just make a 4 a.m. box of KD. Ugh!
Oh my God,
But
yes.
let me raise you a 4 a.m. Okay. 4 a.m. layered mac and cheese with like sharp cheddar Cheez-Its in between each layer.
I'm not that fancy.
Yes.
This is why I'm marrying you.
Wait, Podge, you eat KD. Let me give you some advice. So, in your KD, I add some orange cheddar, and this is gonna sound weird, but I got it from the internet. Trust me, it's real. You should put a big tablespoon of mayo, and it makes it really Okay, I know it sounds crazy.
No,
but
I've tried
it makes it really creamy.
I've tried it with sour cream and I didn't dig that, so I'll try the mayo. But what I'm lactose, like I got IBS and the lactose, so I actually make my KD with oat milk, and you would think that sounds gross, but it's actually delicious. So I use like not real butter and oat milk, so like I'm cutting down the amount of cheese.
What do you usually put in your KD? Like, do you put anything, or do you just make the regular boxed?
I do it regular, but I put a little extra milk. I make it a little extra creamy. And then I add a little pepper, and it's very nice. But this mayo situation sounds good, and I'm going to try it because
usually
I really
I add
like mayo.
green onions as well when I do the mayo.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I feel like if I got like Kewpie mayo, that would be even better.
Oh, it would.
I love
it would.
Kewpie.
Mayo. I don't know what that is. The
It's-
amount of
it's like
times I have to
Japanese
Google.
mayo.
Oh, the amount of
It's-
times I
it's
had
like-
to Google what something is during the stream is insane.
I do that shit all the time. Listen, I'm googling constantly, and no one knows. It makes me come off as really smart.
Question for the guest. Mac and cheese, is it soup or cement? What do you mean, is it soup or is it cement? What?
It's a pasta.
What the fuck does that even mean? Your mom's cement.
I mean, the way it sits in my gut, I would say cement.
Yeah, yeah. Also, I did see that Kat asked that anxiety gives them pain. And they were asking if it does for any of us.
My legs used to go
medicated.
numb.
Yeah, I'm medicated. I'm still in pain though.
It gives me migraines, but the medication helps.
I love clouds.
I get I get very oh gosh, I get very, very painful migraines as well. I get very foggy. So I have friends that are like, "Are you having stress fallout?" And I was like, "Yes."
Oh, they mean, do you like your mac and cheese to be really soupy or really sticky?
Sticky. Just like my
Depends on
cum.
my mood.
Just like your
Cream team, let's go! Cream team, let's go!
I'm gonna
Oh
put
my
down
God.
clam chowder.
I made myself a shirt that says Cream Team, and I wear it proudly.
Wait, permission to add that to my T-shirt roster?
Yes, you
Oh,
may.
I love that.
I'll send you a picture of it. It's in the Barbie font.
Oh my god. I have permission. I can add Cream Team and Barbie font to my T-shirt. Hell
I'll
yeah.
literally send you the graphic.
Nice.
Thank you, Hannah, for my food. I appreciate you. Mods feeding me is always so sweet. It makes me feel so loved. I love you guys.
I can't eat dinner.
You're taken care of.
Nothing delivers where I live because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. And so if I wanted to eat dinner because it's 6 p.m., I'd have to go make it. Rough.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I still cook and bake at least once or twice a week, despite living in a major metropolitan fantasy city.
Mm-hmm.
Major metropolitan fantasy city.
Yeah.
I love
My
that.
chat bought me a pizza the other day.
Aww.
It was
What they
pretty
put
cool.
Was it like a cursed one though?
No, it was just like I say they bought me a pizza. They like this guy like donated a bunch of bits. He's like, "Here, go get yourself a pizza." Because I was
Happened to me once.
I was thinking about going and getting a pizza because there's a Pizza Hut right next to where I live, but I didn't want to. It closed in like 45 minutes or whatever, and I had already been streaming for like 3 hours. But I wanted to keep streaming because I'm a wretched fucking addict for video games, and I'm just like I want to play more. And then this one chatter's like, "Go get your pizza," and then he gives me some bits. He's like, "Here," and I'm like, "Oh, well, okay. You guys are okay if I end right now?" And they're like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna go get my pizza." And then I called it in and ordered it, and it was ready right as Pizza Hut was closing. And I get there, and it's like 3 minutes after closing, and I felt really bad. And so I go, and the guy opens the door for me, and he's like, "I'm not gonna lie to you, little bro. I hope you got some cash because our card machine doesn't work." And I'm like, "Yeah, for sure." And so
Imagine you didn't have cash. Oh my god.
Oh, that would have been a nightmare.
Damn.
So I got like a big pepperoni pizza with some of the Pizza Hut breadsticks, and I got some pasta because I've never really eaten pasta or mac and cheese, but because I can never get over the texture. But I've been trying to experiment with new things, and I liked it, and it was good. And then I got a brownie, so it was like $38 or whatever. And so I didn't want him to have to go and fiddle with all the change and shit. Like he just wants to go home or whatever. So I'm like, so I just give him the 50. I'm like, here, and you keep the change for since you're working so late. And he's like, "Oh, for real?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he gives me a fist bump. He's like, "You're a real one." And I'm like, "Yeah, of course." I respect the grind. And then I get home and I had my pizza, and it was yummy.
So chat got me a Crunchwrap Supreme. And I will say this is my first time ever having a Crunchwrap Supreme. Not bad.
Oh, yeah,
not bad.
That's like the only thing I get from Taco Bell.
They
I get
are
Gordita Crunch.
okay out of hand.
I usually when I order from Taco Bell, I get the chalupas. But this isn't from Taco Bell. This is like from like a mom and pop shop, like Mexican place.
Any Gordita Crunch fans?
I love Gordita Crunch. But then again, I'm a foodie. Like,
Yeah, me too.
yeah, I am so far from picky. So,
What's the most wild food you've ever had?
Oh,
Alligator.
I love alligator. Oh my god, alligator
It's
po'
good.
boys are my favorite.
Or like
I
I
was
had
all the
alligator
time.
sausage. I think. Oh, I ate shark once too.
Oh,
Shark is really nice. This one is gonna come out of left field. I have had kangaroo haggis before.
what is
Haggis. Kangaroo haggis.
Correct.
What's a haggis?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I get to talk about haggis.
Is it brain?
No.
Okay.
So haggis is a type of dish that's usually made of an animal's offal. It's got oatmeal soup. It's usually cooked in like sheep's stomach. But in this particular case, it was all in like kangaroo. Ethically sourced, I promise, by the way. And I had this when I was living in Scotland for a short period of time. I was studying abroad. My ex-fiance was there, so I came through the portal, and like that place is a food heaven. Like the rest of the UK is food hell. It's so bland.
Yes.
It is
correct.
so bland.
Agree.
But well, Ireland's pretty good too. But I'm not gonna knock on some of my roots.
Right.
But oh my god, there was this Mongolian grill that had all these
Oh.
wild animals from different parts of the world. And I would go there weekly just to have like alligator. I would get crocodile. They had zebra. It was
Ooh.
they had
Damn.
emu. It
Interesting.
was, but I would always go and get the kangaroo because it just, and this is a pun, it had a lot of kick to it. If my meal is not making me fight for it, I don't want it.
I feel that.
It's hilarious.
I put hot sauce on like everything. Like if it's not drenched in like one of the 4 different kinds of Tabasco sauce that I have, then I don't want it. If it
Right.
doesn't give me a fight the next day and make me experience true hellfire as soon as I wake up, then I don't want it. Yeah.
Also, shout out to Glasgow, Scotland. Love that place.
Hell yeah.
I've also eaten chocolate scorpions before. That was fun.
I've always
See,
wanted to try that.
scorpions.
It's actually real good.
When scorpions die, it is one of the stinkiest smells I've ever smelled in my life. Like, I'll never forget it. So I don't know if I could eat a scorpion after knowing what their death smells like, because it's
Really?
bad. My friend had a pet scorpion and it died, and we had to dispose of it, and it was very stanky.
Why is it
Have you
so
ladies ever
bad?
played Fallout before?
Only-
Yeah.
I played Fallout
Yes.
4,
You know
but that's the only one.
Yes, you know the giant rad scorpions?
Mm-hmm.
Playing through that game the first time as a little 14-year-old boy, the only thing I could think about was this looks delicious. I want to
Oh
just
my god.
I want to cook
Right.
it up and eat it. Like imagine like it's big enough to like it be a steak, right? And it's like it's not like tiny concentrated flavor. And I'm like and then in Fallout New Vegas there's a certain NPC who makes rad scorpion casserole with some of the poison glands and stuff by cooking the poison in a certain way. And I'm like, this all sounds so delicious, but it shouldn't because it's like an insect. But like it's a scorpion. It's not like a fly or a mosquito or something yucky. It's like it's cool. It's crunchy.
This is the most
Yeah.
autistic conversation I've had with people I've just met. I'm very pleased. Like, goddamn, it's like.
I've had crickets, and they are very crunchy. It's like the
They
bug crunch
are.
hits
Oh my
different.
god, I always want to try fried crickets. I feel like they would be
Yeah.
like so good on a salad.
I had them on a hot
understand why
dog.
my childhood bearded dragon likes them so much now.
I just imagine the Yoshi noise when bearded dragons are eating crickets and stuff, like
Oh
having a
my
little feeding frenzy.
god.
Saying, yum, yum.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I want a chameleon so bad. It's like I just watch him eat little bugs.
They're
I
very
thought you wanted to eat a
high-maintenance.
chameleon for a second. And I was like, huh?
No. I'm allergic to meat. I can't have any more meat. But before I knew I was allergic to meat when I lived in Japan, I tried whale for the first time. And there's a delicacy in southern Japan where I tried horse sashimi. So, which is just raw horse meat.
Oh my.
It was pretty good.
How was that?
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Raw meat scares me, but like it sounds good. It's just like,
yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I mean, I
it's
love
clean.
like beef tataki. That shit's good.
Yeah. I mean, when raw meat is cleaned and kept properly, it's usually like it's safe. But
Yeah, well, I've been eating buldak ramen twice a day for like 2 weeks now. Personally,
That shit
Twice a
slaps.
day?
I eat a lot of exotic things if I do say so myself.
Totally, yeah.
Is it like
very
the extra
exotic.
spicy one? Have you had the curry one? The curry bulldog one?
I've had the carbonara, the 3 cheese, and the 4 cheese.
Oh,
Also,
4
I
cheeses.
have pretty bad spice tolerance. I ate buldak on accident once before I knew it was popular because it looked good, and I tried it, and I was like, "Holy shit, this shit is way too spicy." And then I started buying it again. I just don't put the whole spice packet. I'm sorry, I'm a pussy, but like also, buldak is like the best ramen
It's so
brand
good.
out there. Like it's not my fault that they
So
don't make
good.
non-spicy versions. Okay, sue me.
I prefer Shin black as my ramen of choice, but I did get a package of bulldog because I haven't tried it yet. So I have a package of it to try.
The bulldog stuff goes hard. I
Yeah.
will say.
I think I got the carbonara one. It's a pink package of some sort.
Yeah, it's carbonara.
So
I don't
oh,
I
you
don't
go.
like ramen because I don't like noodles because they look like worms, and I'm deathly terrified of worms and maggots and
Okay.
crawlies. Yum.
You were saying Stella?
Well, I mean, I was going to say that I'm a huge ramen girly. I whenever I go to places, I try the place's ramen. Um, but my favorite ramen is from a place called Daikokuya, and it has ruined almost every other ramen that I've had thus far. The only reason it hasn't ruined every kind of ramen thus far is because I haven't been to Japan yet. Uh, but oh my god, Daikokuya is so good. And if you are ever in Los Angeles, find it. Go to Little Tokyo.
I loved Little Tokyo. Little Tokyo was so fun. I
Oh,
think
that place is so much
I
fun.
don't remember the name of it. I might have actually gone there. Maybe.
But
But
was it outside of the plaza, like where all the fun stores are?
it was across the street from the museum, like the
Okay.
Asian History Museum.
I believe then you probably went there.
Yeah. And so it was pretty good, but I also, when I lived in
Yeah.
Japan, I lived in Sapporo, which is the city where ramen was
Oh.
invented.
Love
And the
Sapporo.
ramen was so fucking good up there. But now I make my ramen really fucking weirdly. You're gonna hate me if you hear how I make my instant ramen.
Dare I ask?
Explain.
Okay.
Now we need to know.
Okay. So, I start with a teaspoon of peanut butter.
Ooh, somebody else recommended that to me. I've never tried
I
that. I'm too
love
scared.
peanut butter.
Yeah,
And
butter's
then,
yummy.
So far, no judgment.
okay, and then I add in a generous helping of sriracha.
Yes.
Mhm. And then I put in a bunch of fake crab because I can't have other meats like pork belly or something like that.
Yeah.
I dash in all the spice packets from Shin Ramen Black. And then I add in on top of that some, like garlic powder and some allspice. And then I crack an egg into it.
Yes.
And then instead of water, I fill it with ginger ale.
What? Okay.
Now, it's like all that lined up. I'm not grossed out. I'm curious now.
It's so good. It's so good.
The carbonation though.
Oh, microwaving it removes the carbonation. You're fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so then it just ends up being like ginger water. Sort of.
It's so good. It's so good.
Okay, I thought you were just like, and then I just use ginger ale straight out of the bottle.
No, well, you gotta boil it in the water. You know.
Okay,
Almost like when I make bread out of ice cream.
I've done that before too. It's really good.
Yeah. Oh, and it's so much easier and quicker, honestly.
Somebody tried to say something. I thought I heard somebody like trying to get something out.
You might have heard my cat also, because he is behind me making little beeps.
Okay. Oh my god. So, moving on, like our topics, like very, very similar vein of this. If you had to cook like one thing for chat, and that was the only thing chat got to know about you, and that was like your brand is put behind this. What are you cooking for chat?
Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese.
Mediterranean veggie burgers. Yum.
Okay.
Oh, yummy.
Okay.
So I like doing things slightly bougie with
Mhm.
burgers. I'm a burger gal. I'm
a ramen gal. I'm a burger gal. I'm just I'm a foodie.
I'm a foodie. But it would be either a beef or bison burger with peanut butter in the middle.
Oh my god, yes. That sounds delicious. I love bison so much. Yum.
Your entire brand is riding on this. They don't get to look at any of your content. They only get to get your food.
Goblin goose straight from the source.
Alright. I would like to be invited to your house. I'd like to try that goblin goo.
Giving a new name.
I'm just saying, I haven't had dinner yet. I'm really hungry.
I'm always cooking. I think I broke it.
When's dinner?
In about 20 minutes.
Oh my god. So, do you want to? So, Envy, I'm interested. Like, how do you think that like Mediterranean veggies encompasses your brand?
Mediterranean veggie burgers were one of my favorite things to make for myself, and I feel like I just really like sharing a piece of myself with everyone who wants to see. So if I remember correctly, because it's been a while since I've made them,
Yeah.
split down the middle on a golden brown brioche bun. I think that's how you say it.
Brioche.
With brioche, and then I make my own like garlic butter sauce that I like brush on it with like a little like food brush, and then and then I take some red and green bell peppers, and I cut them down the middle, and I cook them in the oven until they're nice and crispy, but they also like melt in your mouth when you eat them. And I put those on there with some hummus mixed with some feta cheese crumbles, and and then boom, sandwich. And I think that's how I used to make them. I'd have to look at my old recipe when I go find it again. And I always serve it with a side of golden browned potato wedges. Not French fries, because no, I would make them little golden brown wedges. Yum.
This is sweet.
Oh, I love that.
I love how when you started describing that, this is like Graham was just staring at you and her eyes go wide.
Yeah.
I love peach.
We're making Chad hungry. Chad, if you're hungry, go eat too. I was saying, and not just these lovely ladies.
I am not edible because some of my being contains cosmic radiation.
But radiation tasty.
True, it does give the buzz.
Getting ramen after this. We're making everybody get ramen and food shit like that. All right. As we're getting ready to wrap up, I want to chat. We're getting ready to do the wrap up. I want you guys, if you guys want to ask any questions to our lovely guests here, please feel free to ask. I wanna give an opportunity for our lovely guests here to talk about like any events that they have coming up. You know, things that they're excited about. What is like maybe like your biggest project that you've done up to this point that you're really proud of. Just like really sell yourself for these lovely viewers.
Can I go last? Because, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Stella, darling.
Oh, yeah.
I know you're leaning away from me, but...
No.
You're leaning away from me.
You can't come to me again first. It cannot be.
Too late.
Well, if... Oh gosh, where to begin?
Big goblin.
Whoa.
Big goblin.
Sorry.
That's Amazon.
I got giant. I'm sorry.
Giant goblin titties. Yes.
But oh gosh, I guess I will start with things that are up and coming. Then I will go over the things that I have done within the last couple of years. Up and coming this week, starting on Friday the 17th. And mind you, this is notwithstanding, I might have to evacuate if the fires out here get out of hand again.
Yeah.
Starting Friday, I will be raising money for a variety of charities out here in Southern California. There are a ton of people that are being negatively affected by the fires out here, the Eaton fire, the Palisades fire, the other ones that are popping up here and there. It is something that I'm very passionate about because last year my apartment burned down. So I know what these people are going through. I know what it's like to lose pets, friends, family to tragedies like this. So if you're at all interested in supporting a cause like that, or me, depending on if I lose my apartment again, I I would greatly appreciate that. In addition, I do raise money for the Trans Empowerment Project. I do that. I also work with Charity Rate Train, where we raise money for various people around the world, like Doctors Without Borders, the kind of folk that are right there in the action um, of various crises all over the world. Um, Making the world more kind, more peaceful is my focus. But other than that, I just do a lot of Pokemon, a lot of fantasy stuff, a lot of D&D, and I plan on doing a lot more D&D this year because I'm tired of, people trying to be armchair critics when I'm just trying to enjoy a video game.
All right, Chag, if we could get a round of applause for Stella. Woo!
Yeah. Oh,
Make
I
sure to
also
go
run
follow.
D&D things for those charity events. So
Make sure to go give her a follow so you can enjoy all of those things. Envy, darling.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Would you like to go next?
Yes, please. This is content stuff we're doing.
Well, no,
that we're talking about.
Yeah, like upcoming projects, things that you've done in the past. Why should they come follow you? Stuff like that. What makes you proud to be a content creator?
So the very first thing that I set out to do was to play Skyrim without dying on its hardest difficulty. And that was like the first like Let's Play style series that I uploaded to my YouTube channel. And it was something that I recorded back when I was a teenager. And so something I had also done at the same time was playing Fallout 4 on its hardest difficulty without dying a single time. And I recorded that when I was a teenager as well. And I'm still uploading that, but it's been so long to the point where I'm just like, okay, well, people are gonna see this like old janky Envy and see new, a little bit less janky Envy. They'll be like, what happened? So I am working on stuff on the side as well. Like I recorded a 100 days Minecraft hardcore world with my friend Jack, and I'm gonna be uploading that pretty soon. And I also 100%ed the Dark Souls trilogy, so there's like a whole bunch of stuff I'm working on. And I set out to do all this when I was a teenager, so I've been so tunnel visioned and focused on everything that even though I'm almost 22 years old, I still feel like in my head I'm just that 15-year-old kid sitting in his room playing his video games.
Yay! Everybody, round of applause for Envy.
Yeah.
Make sure to go follow this cute little bean, okay?
Thank
And give
you.
them head pats too. Such
Yes,
a lovely
all the head
spread.
pats. Thank you.
Pause, darling. Would you like to go next?
Yes. Sure. So I do ASMR every Tuesday and Thursday here on Twitch. Fridays we're always on the Blue site. I change up what I do there. Sometimes it's ASMR, sometimes it's a little more high energy content, sometimes it's content with my 3D model. We get a little silly, goofy, and a little spicy over there. I am currently a finalist in Vocal Pyre, which is a singing competition. I made it to the final round, so I'm really looking forward to that in the end of February. I'm also cooking some cool stuff for Valentine's Day, and I am re-debuting with a new model at the end of March for my 1-year partner anniversary and 3-year streaming anniversary. I'm currently working on raising some money to finish paying off said model because the Canadian dollar is garbo right now. but I will have a little treat coming very, very soon as a means to do that, which also half the proceeds will be going to charity. So I'm very excited about that. More info should probably be out in the coming week or two, but I can't say more than that currently. Otherwise, I'm always up to something. I'm always trying to put out new music. I've got a whole bunch of covers on my YouTube, as well as my original song Monster, which I'm still very proud of. And I got lots of stuff happening. Lots of stuff happening. So stick around if you want to see more goblin nonsense.
Applies, everybody. Definitely go follow Podge. I love Podge so much.
Thank you.
Graham, darling.
So I do not have as big of plans as these guys. I'm probably the smallest one here. I am aiming to be an idol VTuber, not the wholesome kind, obviously. But I do traditional idol stuff. I do a lot of karaoke. I do a lot of song covers. And I am actually I don't think Kit even knows this, but I'm working on my first original song. I'm not sure when it'll be out because my life kind of kicked me in the butt and I'm not really financially well off and I've been like prioritizing that. That's also like I do all of my own assets. I'm an artist. I did the model that I'm using. I designed and drew my own model. I do my own emotes. I do my own overlays. I do like everything. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Mondays on my Twitch channel, and I post a lot on YouTube and I shit post on Twitter sometimes. Yeah, so that's it. If you want to hear me sing and say some cursed shit on stream, yeah. And be loved. I'm very parasocial and I overshare a lot. Yeah. I don't have chill with my chat. Yeah.
It comes with the territory, baby.
A self-made piss gremlin? Yeah, exactly. Self-made. Grem sings so good too. It's so good. I'm very jealous.
I want to teach you how to do song covers. You underestimate yourself. You have like the voice for it.
I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But like
I think you do.
Yeah.
You've just got to figure out where's the most comfortable.
Yeah,
for you to start from.
and that's the problem is that like because my voice is so low, I can really only sing in like guy songs that guys have sang.
Oh, me too.
You know?
I'm a solid alto. Pick a guy song.
I used to be a bass.
Pick a guy song.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sing a guy song.
Yeah, I guess.
All the small things.
Like I used to do princess parties as like Anna from Frozen, and so I'd have me and my Elsa, and we did Love Is an Open Door, but I had to sing Hans's part, and Elsa would sing Anna's part. Because I can't sing that high, so I had to do the boy part of my own damn song.
I would say I used to sing a lot of fucking. God, what was the song? I had the thought in my head, and it just went right out the window, right out my ear. Look,
it got lost in the quantum entanglement. It'll come back to you.
Please sing It Will Come Back by Hosier. A lot of people have me sing Hosier things. Oh yeah, I used to sing a lot of like Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
It's like on that flight to get on international first class seat on my lap, girl, riding comfortable. I know what them girl I need. New York to Haiti. I just stop there.
And you aren't sure that you can say, all right.
No, I think I suck. I think I suck.
I know.
I'm gonna bonk you. I'm changing my bonk to Kit.
Oh my god.
Okay, like my second time in college was an audio producer. There's so many people that have been in the booth with me at the helm that I wish had that kind of like just strength behind the voice where they are trying too hard to be something that they're not, you know?
I've been considering taking singing lessons.
Yeah?
Do it. It's
do it,
fun.
do it, do it, do it, do it.
I think I will. I'd like
I've
to
been-
learn how to sing.
I've been
Hell
wanting
yeah.
to do it again because my last singing instructor wanted me to do opera. And I was just like, no.
All right. I think Podge is gonna have to get going soon. So if anybody in chat has anything they want to say to Podge before she goes, you know, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, never talk to me again.
Can I yoink you for like 3 minutes after stream? Sure, yeah, you can yoink me. First she says, I love you.
Tee woo.
It was so nice meeting you, Podge.
Aw, thank you. It was nice
Very
meeting you
nice.
guys too. This was so much fun.
Thank you guys so much for joining me for my first ever like time doing this. I hope that I, you know, performed well for your guys' expectations.
You did.
You did.
Tea
This one's a
recommendation?
Tea recommendation. Ooh. I
Peppermint
got
tea.
two. I got two. Cream of Earl Grey specifically, not regular Earl Grey. Cream of Earl Grey, so much better.
Uh-huh.
God tier tea. Maple tea, also very good. If you want to feel a little Canadian, if you want to get some of that maple syrup running through your veins, grab some nice maple tea, but make sure it's a maple tea from Canada. None of this fake shit. Yeah. Those are my recommendations.
What are your thoughts on apple cinnamon from Tim Hortons?
Oh.
Listen, Tim's actually does a pretty okay tea, but their coffee is garbage.
I don't like coffee in general.
Tim's does a pretty good tea. Just make sure, for the love of God, please take the tea bag out after 3 to 7 minutes, or I'll cry.
I don't know. I kind of like Tim Hortons coffee. Like a little. When I was in Canada, I thought it was okay. It was pretty okay, especially like their frozen coffees. Just,
They're like ice caps, good, but they changed coffee distributors a while back because McDonald's bought their coffee supplier. So if you want actual Tim Hortons tea in Canada, go to McDonald's. Yeah.
Wild.
That's so funny.
Yep.
Oh, one thing is my big event that I have upcoming soon is we're going to be doing a Project Zomboid event, or we're going to try to get like 100 people, you know, into a map of Project Zomboid. And I'm trying to introduce you know, content creators into it as much as I possibly can to act as like, you know, pillars of you know, content and different people to like come around. And as guests on my show, you're absolutely invited to join if you become interested.
Give me the IP.
Cool.
I have no idea what that is, but I'm interested.
It's a
I don't know
it's a
what it is
zombie
either,
survival
but-
game. That's all it is.
But let's
Is
go.
it like similar to Ark? Is it like a sandbox?
It's an isometric sandbox-ish. It's more hardcore than Ark. Here, where did I put the? I had the link to the application. Where is it? Obviously, as content creators, you do not need to put in the video application. You're already invited. You just gotta fill out the thing.
Wait, favorite card game was asked to me.
Well, yeah, we're still on. You're leaving, so we're asking you questions.
Oh, oh, Magic the Gathering.
Yes, I love Magic the Gathering.
I have a Podge deck.
Ah.
Wait, are you kid? Are you gonna keep going after Podge leaves?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave at the same time as Podge because I want to eat dinner.
Of course, go for it. Of
and I have
course, of
not eaten all
course.
day.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God, we
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
eat.
Then yeah, any questions for Graham as well? Hit us with those. I'm gonna put the link into the group chat over here. So to the forum, you guys can fill it out as you need. You know, it's very simple, quick, and easy. It's gotta be sometime in February. We don't have a date set yet because we need to play test the map because it's a modded map as well.
Okay.
But yeah, so Graham, what's your favorite card game? Is apparently the question.
I don't really play card games, but I like the holo cards from Pokemon that look cute. The ones that are pretty and shiny.
Oh my god, I'm
I
sorry.
love those. Yum.
Whatever card looks pretty from Pokemon that are like shiny and holographic. Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's so sweet.
Did you know that I don't know if the rule still applies, but Pokemon card packs are supposed to come with 6 commons, and then I think it was 3 uncommons and then 1 rare, and the rare has a chance of being like an EX or a full art or something, and then any one of those cards can be like the reverse holo foil variant as well, and yes,
That's cool. That's really cool. I would say in Magic packs, I don't think any card can be the foil. I think the foil is just at the end of the pack still. I don't know. I haven't opened packs
Sometimes
in
you
the
can
longest
get
time.
an extra one, but there's always one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say I haven't opened packs in for fucking ever. I know foils are pretty much worthless in Magic the Gathering right now.
Oh.
You know. At least relative to like the original card's price, you know, like if it's a $50 card foil unfoil,
Yeah,
it's
unless
probably
it's, like-
still like a $60 card foil.
Yeah, unless
you
it's
know.
like an alt art.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. The foil's usually not worth much more.
And say they used to be super expensive. Like it used, like I remember, because I got into Magic back in like the first Theros block, and I remember like people were talking about like Tarmogoyf's foil being like 7 to 10 times as much as like a regular one, and it's just not that case with foils anymore, you know.
Which sucks.
But yeah, go.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm pretty new to Magic, so it's been interesting.
We gotta play Magic together. I love Magic.
Yeah.
I was saying, yeah. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. You're welcome to leave whenever. I don't want to keep you guys hostage. You
Yeah,
guys can
I
just,
do
like,
have to run, but I look forward to seeing you on Wednesday for our Pathfinder game. Chat, you better come to our Pathfinder game. It's on Rivers.
It's on River's channel. Go follow. You're gonna have to go River follow.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to follow River. I love River. I really do. I give him a lot of shit, but I love him.
I appreciate you a lot for inviting me. I vibe with all of you, all 3 of you. Kit, I already vibed with you. I'm talking about other people. So like, if you like want to be friends, feel free to like shoot me a DM. I am really shy and I have trouble like keeping contact with people, but I'm super like down to like hang out with you guys and like collab again. I 100% and I really am. Yeah, I love you all.
It was so nice
It was
meeting
so
you,
nice
Graham.
meeting you all,
Pleasure.
and
It was nice
Graham, I
meeting
already
you.
sent you cursed content.
I will probably be dropping stuff in everybody's DMs because I'm the same way. I'm really bad at keeping up. I'm the pop in, pop out.
My DMs are open, my friend requests are also open. I'm just too shy and anxious to pose the question or send the request myself or anything. I'm also like a cat, so I'm a very low maintenance friend. Don't feel like you have to talk to me all the time. I'm just always doing my thing and working towards my stuff. Yum. But I'm always here if you want to hang out or chat or, chill. Yum.
Yeah. Chad, no, Graham is not going to be in the Pathfinder game. Well, maybe with how River's going, he might try to shove her in it.
Yeah. Graham could be in the Pathfinder game.
There are always guest spots.
Yeah, I'm interested. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's like D&D. I have a massive interest in D&D. I played a lot of Baldur's Gate. I've never been in a D&D campaign, so I have no experience. The only reason though is just because I don't have any friends or enough friends. But I am 100% interested.
We're gonna
in
sink
D&D.
our claws into you.
Oh yeah.
Please do.
The claws are going to be duly in. I've already said it in chat. I would happily run a short campaign.
Oh my god.
For
yes.
Well,
I would like to learn how to. Yeah, I've never played D&D either. I would love to learn, and it seems like a perfect opportunity. Yum.
Yeah.
All right, my loves, I must depart. Thank
Bye,
you for having me.
Bye.
Bye.
Me too. I'm gonna leave
Bye,
too. Bye.
Graham. Bye.
Bye.
Love it, Star.
Love you. Bye.
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 It's like a Midwestern goodbye. You get it?
I know, right?
Goodbyes take 6 years. All right. Well, now the two innocent cuties are
I know
trapped all alone with me. at least for the like my stream will end in like 15 minutes. So like if you guys gotta go, feel free to go. You know, it's all good. You know, I can just you know. I can bullshit my way through 15 minutes alone just fine.
Oh yeah, same. It's like I don't have anything else that I'm doing today outside of re-scripting a video.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't call Envy innocent. How dare you try to sully
Extremely
Envy's name?
How could you say that, Fruit Loops? Yum. I'm very innocent. Yum.
God, I was so bad. Like it's been so long since we've like even interacted before this. I was like, I was so glad when you said yes because I was like, oh my God, we haven't talked in forever. It's even gonna be like just I halfway expect you to be like, who the fuck are you? Get out of here.
No. The thing is, I remember remember all the foxes around me, and B,
Aw.
remember people that just have good souls, and I felt bad that I haven't been able to reach back out to you, but then again, last year sucked.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I'm not gonna get super into it, but I'm so happy that you reached out because this was a ton of fun. I don't get to do stuff like this. So
I say I'll definitely be reaching out to you guys to be guest stars in the future. Maybe new shuffling up of people, you know, depending. You know, I wanna do more of this. I really like having these kinds of like just getting to chat and vibe and like interact with people and you know just be ourselves entertaining. You know, I think this kind of content is way more fun than just playing a video game content. You know, but I've
It's
never done it
definitely
before.
a nice break from like playing a video game or like always working towards something.
Yeah.
It was so nice to just sit here and chill and meet all of you lovely ladies and have fun and talk and yep and yap yum.
I'm gonna shut up now. What do you mean, Fruit? Are you you watch Envy's streams? Envy's not innocent? What?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
snitch and
Fruit, are you trying to snitch on Envy?
Nah, Fruit Loops is mean to me. She likes to bully me.
What's this about a cucumber? What?
We don't have to read into that.
What's this about a cucumber?
We don't. Okay. Would you like me to tell the cucumber story for your Twitch chat?
Is the cucumber story gonna get me banned?
It's probably not gonna get you banned, but it's not safe for work. I'll leave the decision in your hands.
I mean, I kind of want to know. You know, I'm kind of curious.
Okay, so when I was 15 years old, I used to grow cucumbers in my backyard. And my grandfather taught me everything. My cool grandfather, not the piece of shit that I had to deal with over the last year, taught me everything I know about growing stuff. So from 3 little cucumber seeds, I grew like armfuls of cucumbers. I had so many cucumbers, I didn't know what to do with them, and they would go bad sometimes. And so one day, as young boys do, I go and I decide to start pleasuring myself, and I started pleasuring myself with a cucumber. And I don't remember exactly what. I just remember I struggled to walk for a little bit after. I must have like spread my hips apart a little too much. It was a big cucumber. And when I was done using it, I threw it away because that's the clean thing to do.
Yeah.
And so then my mom comes out of her room, and I'm just like, oh God, here we go. And so I go and start hurrying back to my room because I don't like talking to my mom ever.
Right.
And so she opens the trash can and sees there's a cucumber. She's just like, why did you throw a perfectly good cucumber away? And I'm just like, that one's dirty. Don't, that's not a good cucumber. So she's like, no, it's not. And so she pulls it out of the fucking trash can and washes it off. And I'm like, oh my God.
Oh no.
I wouldn't eat that if I were you. And she goes, Stop it. You're such a drama king. And so she cuts it up and starts munching on it. She's like, it's very good. And I'm like, I tried to warn you. And she's like, warn me about what? And I'm just like, Mom. And it's that's the cucumber story.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it was
god.
fucking insane.
Oh my god.
I'm once again reminded that I might actually just be the most vanilla person ever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then Fruit Loops mentioned the soap story as well.
Did you do the same thing with soap?
No, I almost exploded my penis with soap.
I love how both me and Stella just jaw on the floor immediately.
Well, here's a good thing that you're doing like stuff with EMTs and paramedics because you are personally connected to all the weird shit that you can encounter in that field.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Jesus Christ! Oh my!
The silence is deafening.
Were you sounding with it or something?
No. Do you really want to know what I was doing with the soap?
My brain is trying to pull pieces together how you could possibly explode your dick
I
with
have
soap.
a very, very active imagination, so.
So, this was my first time ever pleasuring myself. I didn't have any lubricant, so I used the fucking soap that we had, and it dried my skin out, and the next morning I wake up and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And it's like, I don't know if I had an allergic reaction to the soap or something, but it just looked like a tumor. And I'm just like, what the fuck is that? And so then I talked to my dad about it. I'm like, hey, what do I do? My penis looks weird. And he's like, what'd you do? And he's like, what the fuck? You should have known better. I'm like, well, I don't know better.
Who the fuck would have taught you?
Yeah, who the fuck would have taught me? So, I mean, it was like a big whole thing.
That's crazy. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why abstinence-only education gets people killed.
Right. Yeah. It's like, oh, God.
Because how was I supposed to know?
Yeah, and I mean, some people could write that off as, part of growing up, but people need to know what things to put and not put near their sensitive bits.
Right.
Yeah. Oh boy! Wow.
I'm sorry if I made the two of you extremely
No.
uncomfortable with my stories.
I am just flabbergasted.
Yeah, no, I'm not at all uncomfortable. I've heard worse.
I
remember earlier in the stream where I talked about somebody stapling their coochie shut? Like,
oh my god.
I mean, I have friends who've done water sports at the edge of a waterfall in the middle of my hometown.
Oh. Did they like fall and die? Oh wait, no,
No.
that's probably not a good thing to ask.
At the same time, they were tied to trees, so they wouldn't fall over the edge.
Fair.
Well,
I did not mean for the stories to be told by mentioning I'm a curious bitch. Like, you can't tell me it's like the hint in a story and not expect me to ask about it. Like, oh my god.
I'd say I'm still innocent. I've never done anything with anyone. I'd say I'm very innocent.
All right, so you go.
Oh, I was just going to say that I'm not innocent. Chat is like my chat has heard me drop some of the raunchiest out of pocket shit on stream. They're like, "You're asexual. Remember, you're asexual." It's like, yeah, but that didn't mean that I didn't get it beforehand. But man, people are crazy.
The ace peoples are the worst for it, right? I've heard far worse shit out of ace people's mouths than anyone else says. Like, it's crazy.
Yep.
All right. Well, as we're wrapping up here, we've only got a few more minutes left. Does anybody have any questions specifically for either of our remaining guests here?
Ask me a question.
This is cute.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. Yum.
Favorite card game.
Oh man. Favorite card game is the Pokemon TCG. I haven't played in a while, but I love collecting. I've been collecting ever since I was real little. But I lost some of my collection last year. The rest of it is back with Mama Cosmister. But I was really sad because I had some real cool fucking cards. I was just,
And it has nearly 3,000 cards. That's a lot of cards.
oh wow.
The coy face
favorite.
that you got with the oh wow. It's like, talk dirty to me. Like
Let me get some of that. Get some of those cards.
Show me some of that cardboard.
This is what asex is.
It is. And also,
My-
looking forward to the Gundam card game. But
Oh my god.
My favorite card game is the card game where my chatters tell me all the information on their credit cards and I make everything disappear. I'm just kidding. My actual favorite card game is Adventure Time Card Wars. It's a discontinued like mobile game version of like the Card Wars game from Adventure Time.
Yeah.
That was really fun.
You've ruined my image of ace people. We're just blowing all sorts of images and minds out here.
now we are.
I flooped the pig. I flooped the pig.
I flipped the pig. I flipped the Husker Knight because he boots the attack of my other people. Yeah. I'm glad Lucky got my reference.
For the
Like,
longest time, Adventure Time was my favorite cartoon.
I was never allowed to watch it as a kid, and
Oh?
I tried to
shame.
watch it in the high school,
Aw. Mhm.
but my brain had already developed enough to where like trying to watch a show, I wanted like storytelling versus
Yeah.
like monster of the day, just fun, goofy shenanigans. I had kind of grown out of that, unfortunately.
That makes sense. All right. We are all out of time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please give a round of applause to all our lovely guests. And guests, please give your bows to all our lovely viewers.
I will
Whatever
try
bows you
and
can
bow.
give.
My V-bridger isn't finished yet, so there are some things I can't do.
All right. Thank you all so much. Thank you guys. Please stick around for the raid. We're gonna go find someone in your raid. Make sure to spread all the love. Do not be doing the kid stinky emote and the raid. No. No. All right. We're gonna go find somebody. Thank you all so much for being here. Any last words?
Thanks for having me. Yum.
Bye.
Thanks for being so awesome, you guys.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye, everyone.